Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going, folks?
Sorry, I was thrown off by the energy Shane brought with his hey, and I was like, is there
Sorry,
more to
that's
that?
okay. Yeah, Shane, do you want to redo that?
So I didn't really have a second.
I'm ready to
Elaborate.
fight. I'm ready to kick ass
Like,
today.
hey.
Hell yeah.
Kind of
Well,
threw me back.
we're actually retconning the entire tournament, so you won't be able to. No, we're going to be diving into a tournament real soon, but before we do dive into a tournament,
Getting into Marigold.
you might never get in. There's no interior. Or I might make it the blandest city in the world. Before we do dive into anything today, it's everyone's favorite bonus question. Has anyone got anything they want to shout out before we get started?
Yeah, I do. I do, actually.
Get him.
Okay.
Shout out to moms, but only in America where it's Mother's Day. Everywhere else,
True.
Apparently, lots of places in Europe. It's also Mother's Day today.
Oh.
Shout
there you
out to America.
Yeah. So, what's
Given
up,
England is the mother
American
of
moms? Yeah, you have it on a different day, man.
Okay,
You got it on a
okay.
totally
That's a good
different
point.
day.
I got one.
yes.
Shout out to Mother Nature for the
Oh, shit,
Aurora
good one.
Borealis.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah,
fuck
yeah.
yeah.
That's a
the
good
OG
one.
mom.
That's it.
The OG
Yeah.
mama.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Thank
Shout out
you.
to Mother Teresa. You know, rest in peace. Anyone else got any other mums? Anyone want to? You got any mums?
You're just
in your
naming
mind?
famous
He
moms
could've just
now.
let
You win, Bree.
I know. He never
Fucking
can.
last word.
Sorry.
Shout out to anime moms everywhere with the
Nice.
side
So
bread that
true.
always
Yeah.
die.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shout out to Samuel
Go
Jackson. You know,
Okay.
motherfucker. Classic saying of his. Any other
Yeah.
mums?
The mom from The Incredibles.
Any
Last
Disney.
I can't be that.
Obviously.
I can't be that. That's fair.
Shout out to Tina Knowles, who gave us Beyonce.
Shit. Fair.
Wow, he topped all of us just in that moment. Nothing else we could say will top that.
Chat said Stacy's mom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there
Shout
you
out to
go. That's a
Stacey's
good
mom.
one.
Also a good one,
Classic.
yeah.
It's classic. Yeah.
She has got it going on.
She does.
She does.
All that I wanted.
Tomorrow, you got
Maybe for
any
so long.
mums you want to shout out tomorrow? One for the road.
A mom for
Any-
the road.
Any milfs on the mind?
Any
This is going
milfs
on
on the
long
mind?
Any
Foul.
MILFs on the mind?
Foul.
Sorry.
This is
Okay.
going on long enough.
Sorry,
I'm done.
sorry. Let's play some Dungeons and Dragons. I'm sorry.
Must we?
I'm going. I can't. It's,
Yeah, the vibe is rancid now. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm done.
Sorry. Okay. So, let's get into things. Rumor has it, the group known as the Six, still trying to get into Marigold, decided to perform a little heist to win favor in creating fraudulent passes to get them inside. The heist went over without a single hiccup. Each of you getting in, stealing everything from the kind of weapon merchants and smugglers, I should say, instead, and getting out, not being seen, not leaving any paper trail. With that, your passes were put into the crafting, and they are currently being made. And you decided to enter into the Tournament of the Small. I misspoke last time. It is a tournament of 16 teams, 32 people, not 32 teams. So at most, one of your groups is going to have 3 more fights. But each of you were separated into groups of 2. Lady and Drosser and Sir Morgaine, Desmond and Carlisle, and Tack and V. You had your first rounds, beating each of the combatants that were put against you, and were given enough time for a short rest before being given your next opponents in this tournament. The winners of this tournament will receive a small sum of gold, along with 2 extra passes into the city. So, we're going to be diving straight in with kind of just you guys about to go into... Let's dive into just prior to the second match. You've just gone through your short rest, or you guys are... presumably you might short rest together. But you're kind of out away from the actual battlefield itself. And in kind of the comfortable kind of tent grounds and where they've set up for people that are combatants to train. You got training dummies around, archery targets, different kind of spell component pouches that they're giving out for people to perform their magics in training. Some people training fairly hard, most keeping their cards close to their chest. But the 6 of you are out there resting together. So prior to your second fight, you know who your next combatant's going to be, though.
Well, everyone, good job out there on the first round.
Yes, well done. How many rounds are there? What is it? 2. 2. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, there's at least 2 more. I'm gonna assume there's 3 more.
Was anyone tempted to murder their opponent? Or were you all fully content to just knock them out? Ours has
Is
kind
everyone
of a
looking at
snidey
V?
face.
Can I deception check?
Yeah.
Great.
If you want to try and beat this, roll an insight against it.
Yeah, I mean,
I only got a 16. don't do it, Carlisle. Not like this.
Carla's head just on a swivel.
No, V was really locked in. We had no problems.
No, well, that's good.
Mm.
Do you get in trouble if you... Do you get disqualified if you murder someone in the
Shall we
arena?
find out?
I would say
No.
That's a crime.
I think we could
even if
probably
just
ask.
to avoid getting in trouble with the law and getting thrown out of the tournament, maybe we should try to avoid taking any lives.
I was more coming at it from the angle of, shouldn't that be very well posted all over for everyone to be fully aware of, right? It feels like something they sort of missed out on. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Shouldn't
I
they
kinda think about
remind you of it?
in the other direction, you know what I mean? Where typically I would say if a tournament was a battle to the death, they'd probably put that in pretty big text.
No, that's fair. Most people's default is to not kill the... Right. Fair.
Is anyone doing anything to prepare before the fight?
Carlisle, knowing that Desmond got pretty beat up.
Yeah, it's rest time.
Yeah, use so I don't know how much health you're missing, Desmond, but I can provide you an extra whatever your hit die is plus 1 of my surgical die
Okay.
for free. Multiple times. So essentially what I'm saying is you have probably 6d8 worth of free healing
God
right
damn.
now
Good
because I have all my surgical
Lord.
dice still.
Click, 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 click.
I'm only missing
But
18 health.
Yeah,
right now.
so let's roll the 1 free. So that's a d8, 2d8, then you're a d8, right?
Yes.
2d8
Oh.
plus... Yeah, so I'll add another d8 to that.
So you're at a
You'll
10
heal,
plus 1.
or 11. We'll use another then.
Whoa.
Unless you want to just use one of your normal hit die. But these are free, so.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
if
really
you
have many chances to use hit die.
Yeah, use it. This will give you another free hit die use anyway, so do it again. And then
Cool.
you'll heal for that amount total, and you should be.
I am
Yeah.
full.
Hey.
And I still have 1 extra dice. Carlisle, look to the others and see if anyone else is hurt. I mean, he's gonna try to help anyone else he can too. So
Untouched gang.
Oh, nice.
Also
I'm-
untouched.
All right.
Oh.
everyone else is okay.
I'm at 68 out of 77 hit points, but I do have temp HP right now, so.
Carlisle will still give you one just because it's easy. So you'll get another d8 on top of a normal hit dice roll.
What is with these d8s?
Hey, look, it's free, and I've been using a hit dice.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, 2
I can't
ones in
help
a
you with
row.
that.
Huh?
The difference between
I'll take it.
Look, it's free.
It's free.
Yeah, man.
Thanks.
Don't turn down free health. Come
That's
on.
right. Okay.
Okay. Let me know when you're all
Does that-
ready to begin your next one, but you can obviously roleplay among yourselves until then.
Does everybody know who they're fighting next? Did you
Do
scope
we?
it
I
out?
don't. I
Is there
thought
like a
that like
list?
we weren't really conveyed who we were fighting next until we were in the fight.
We announced it. Technically, we ended last episode with you about to have your
Oh,
second
yeah.
fight.
You,
We're
yeah,
fighting
you,
you.
yeah,
So-
you told us as the players who were fighting, but we wouldn't know yet at this point.
We don't.
Yeah,
we
at this
wouldn't
point,
know
yeah,
as characters, right?
yeah. Not
Then
yet.
I wouldn't ask that, because then
No
I
one.
know that we don't know.
Yeah, not at this point.
Well, I'm
Let's
just
hit it.
glad none of us have to fight each other yet, because well, frankly, that may be my point in the tournament here, where I step aside. To be honest.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I don't think Carlisle feels too great about trying to fight his
Us
partner.
fighting amongst each other.
Yeah, I don't think he feels good about that.
That
So.
checks
Don't feel
out.
sporting about it.
Yeah.
Okay. When you're ready, let me know.
Let's do it.
Ready.
Okay. Then, let me put on the more appropriate music because you're all you're brought forward, you're called forward. Go ahead and everyone roll. Do you see the initiative thing?
I see the
Yes.
box for it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what, actually, let's, I'll take you to each of your
Yeah.
things, and that way you can roll initiative by clicking on your characters. And let me bring this up.
Cool.
As each of you are coming into the area,
Whoa, nice turn.
Damn.
we'll say whoever has the highest initiative, which is probably going to be you two. You guys are going to be technically.
Oh my god, we're all
first
like
fight.
either the
That's
same number
so
or one
weird.
number away
So
from our
That
partners.
is, yeah, that's pretty wild.
Holy
We're gonna
shit.
have to redo it.
That's weird.
Okay, let me bring out.
Ew, why do you have to
Yeah.
redo it? Yucky.
Can us
He
both
didn't click on his
Yeah,
character.
start closer up, Shane?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the only line you can't go past is going to be the barrier bit.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But you can position yourself wherever you want within that means. Let me get these guys all onto the turn order as well. Okay. I'll bring it onto this screen. I'm just going to put everyone on the turn order before you guys move on.
I'm sad about this fight. I don't know why.
Why?
We're friends
We're
with
gonna-
this guy now.
They're gonna fight the Hee Haw
Oh,
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeehaw.
You're not unless you kill him. Why are you sad?
We're gonna give him our tickets.
you're gonna
We
have to
got
kill
it.
Because
him.
he doesn't know that we're thinking
Yeah,
of him.
that's true. He doesn't know. Thinking
You
of
could yell it. You just yell.
We're thinking of you.
Yeah, like from the crowd.
Okay. Well,
You got this, but so do our friends.
Hey guys,
It's
I hope you guys are
awkward.
doing all right and that this isn't too much of a bummer.
Yeah.
They're like, actually, we didn't like you guys that much. We're fine.
Yeah.
We're ready to fight you.
Oh, fair enough. Fuck you then.
Good
So-
let him win.
True.
we're gonna get started with technically the first fight. So we'll do it in order again like we did last time. So it'll be on this map first. So it's gonna go Desmond, Carlisle, then Sir Meadow, and then Sir Carrier. All right. So Desmond and Carlisle, you're both called up, and you can hear the announcer steps forward and goes, "Welcome to the second round of the Tournament of the Small. Our next battle is between Carlisle and Desmond against Sir Cario and Sir Meadow." They step forward, they kind of bow, you see him kind of bow, and he looks across and goes, Sir Meadow kind of nods his head and goes, "Well, fancy seeing you guys out here. Best of luck." And then
Yeah, best of luck to you too.
she nods her head. They pull up the flower, and then the trumpet kicks in, beginning the fight. Desmond, you're up first.
What do these two guys look like fighter style? Are they both wearing plate or?
He is definitely heavily armored, plated kind of armor across him. She is wearing more like a kind of a shiny, almost metallic looking kind of leather. It's got this almost a sheen to it, this leathery kind of, that's wrapped around her perfectly. Very elven.
Okay, interesting. I'm going to start by moving forward to here and dropping a turret right in front of me.
Okay.
Oops. That is my action. Bonus action, I'm going to Hunter's Mark her.
Mm-hmm.
So action,
Okay.
bonus action. 30, that's all I could do on first turn, though.
Okay.
Uh,
Color.
So rather than run in and waste an action without a sneak attack, I'm going to leave Desmond up front since he has insane AC compared to me. I'm going to use steady aim and I'm going to shoot.
Okay.
From here. At him.
Smart.
That's a 25 damage.
That hits.
It's going to be 24 damage.
Woo! Amazing damage. Very good damage. Yet she gets struck pretty hard and goes, "Ah." They're good.
And that's it.
Okay. So Meadow is up next. He is gonna... Yeah, he's gonna go straight for Desmond.
Mhm.
He's gonna rush here. And then he's gonna do his spinning blade maneuver. You see a sword shoots out of his arm and starts twisting very fast, and he kind of pushes it forward, almost like a drill, towards you. Can I get a dexterity saving throw, please?
Save. Ruh-roh. 5.
You take 21 points of slashing damage as this drill just goes straight into you, and he pulls it back, kind of a little bit of your kind of metal like grinded against you. You hear this, and he pulls into you, and he says to her, "All right, back off. I got this one." She is going to do exactly that. Back 5, 10, 15, 20 to here. She darts backwards as she's running. She's going to twist and do... yeah, she'll do a shot towards... Let me see. Far away from you. She'll do 2 shots towards Desmond and 1 shot towards Carlisle. 19 to hit Desmond.
No.
Misses. 7.
No.
Obviously.
Maybe.
It could have. 11 to hit Carlisle. She just fires these 3 arrows. All 3 of them missing. Bringing us on to our next bout. You two can position yourselves on this map wherever you want. TAC and V. They're going to go like this. But you see the announcer step forward and go, "Round 2 of the Tournament of the Small. We have TAC and V versus Darkesh."
Moon.
Oh, Moon.
Moon.
Sorry, apologies.
Tack.
Moon.
I
Sorry,
can't
sorry.
believe this.
They know that.
Sorry, you're absolutely...
Why do I bother putting on your face, dude?
Someone in the crowd is just like,
Moon.
He's past the line.
Oh, sorry.
True sight out there, like, it's that moon.
And Sallow Goldwind. Sorry. Okay. Let's
It's
let's
okay.
go from the top. Sorry,
I
Moon.
guess.
And let's... Up first is Moon.
Okay, sorry.
wait,
Can
sorry.
you give me the
No, I'm
description
Wrong about
of
that.
who we're fighting again?
He's first. It was because he was 24. I didn't see him. He's above those two. It is a dragonborn who is kind of quite broad, quite stocky, wearing chainmail with kind of leather on top. Called Darkesh, his name was. And then the other one is a half elf called Sallow Goldwind. She's kind of got You see he's standing there with a scimitar, kind of like holding it to his side, and she's there with a short bow, daggers on her belt, kind of holding back at the back.
Okay.
And he goes first, yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a 24. On his turn, he is going to go. You see him kind of rush to the side, down here. Yeah. He's going to rush in here, 30 with his movement, just darts there, kicks up some of the dirt on the ground, and goes. And you just see this massive line of acid just projectile towards both of you.
Oh, goody.
And it's going to hit both of you.
goody.
So can I get a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yes. 4.
And one from Tack as well, please.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
Dex save, yeah.
Advantage
Yes,
dex save since
Yeah.
you're barbarian, right?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
because...
enraged right now, though, right?
It's not rage.
No, it's not rage.
Oh, is it
all
really
the time.
not?
All the
Okay.
time.
It's your thingy, right? It's
19.
You'd both of them take half damage. 5 points of acid damage as you both manage to dodge
Perfect.
aside from it, duck under the acid. You see it kind of splash. Some of it gets onto you, but you avoid the brunt of it. That's all he's going to do. Now, sorry, it's Moon's turn.
Okay. I channeled echoes. I'm going to use one.
Mhm.
You will see a specter that looks a lot like Tack, but is not quite Tack. It's that one. Who will appear next to V and look around and go, that was a close one, wasn't it? And you will get temporary HP equal to a roll of the Bardic Inspiration die plus my Bard level. As long as you have that temp HP, you have 10 feet of extra walking speed and a +1 bonus to your AC.
nice.
Nice.
Amazing. All 50 movement speed now.
It's pretty good.
8 plus. What level are we now? 6?
6.
6.
Awesome. Awesome.
Okay, you've got 13 temp HP.
Wow.
As long as you keep that,
Perfect.
you have +1 to
Amazing.
AC and 10 extra walking speed.
Sick.
Amazing. Holy shit.
I'm gonna scooch back a little. I think I'm gonna pull an Andrasa here.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go here. I think.
Stay
And
alive, dude.
That'll be my turn. Stay alive, baby.
Okay.
And Drassa
V.
just nods like, yeah.
V will look back over her shoulder at Moon and just to check to make sure they're okay and nod,
Yeah.
And then-
Nod at V.
dart forward, enter rage by saying beckoned by blood, and then reckless attack this guy.
Okay.
Not unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20 hits.
I'm gonna reroll the damage with Savage Attacker for 13 damage.
13 points of damage on him. Very nice. Yeah, he tries to deflect it, but gets kind of cut straight into.
And second attack, 27
Hit.
for 15 damage.
Woo, very nice. Yeah, you-
Nice. Hell yeah.
2 great big swipes against him, causing a big old blood splatter. Okay. On Sallow's turn, she is going to fire her crossbow at you. She's going to come down to here and fire. She gets advantage on this. Does a 16 hit?
It's just what you need with the +1 AC.
Okay. Yeah, she does 7 points of piercing with 14 points of sneak, so 21 points of damage overall.
No.
The raging
Yeah,
reduced down
right.
to 10. Yeah.
Perfect. Amazing. I still have 10 HP.
We're okay. We're okay. We're
We're
okay.
good. We're good. I'm so chunky.
And then onto the last battlefield, you see the announcer steps up. These two are going to be right there when they start. But they're almost identical knights, One's just got kind of gold lining on it, and the other one's got this kind of graying lining, like a kind of a silverish gray. And you would see the announcer comes up and says, "And in round 2 of the Tournament of the Small, up next is Sir Morgaine and Lady Andrasa versus 2 anonymous entries." And then the trumpet kind of begins.
Suspicious. I don't trust that.
So, your one.
Could I have done the same thing that I did last time? Because the form lasts 10 minutes. So as I was walking up, I would have distorted itself.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
Position yourselves wherever you want to be.
Does their armor look recognizable to any of us? The
Yeah, like
anonymous.
green and gold, but we don't
Go-
know.
It's gray and gold. Sorry. It's
gray and gold.
kind of just plated to a point where there's no skin or flesh showing. And the visors are just darkened, but there is no necessary symbol on there. There's no kind of marking of. It seems like it's plate armor built just to kind of cover up a person with just lining on it. Nothing.
I would.
No symbols or insignias.
Nothing special.
I think I would describe them anyway to Morgaine so that she knows what they look like. They're totally anonymous.
Okay. Then that means up first, I believe.
Well, seems like you'll be the star of the show then.
What?
Is both of them, yeah. So they go first, and then it's going to be Andrasa and then Morgan. So up first is the Golden Knight, who is just going to dash straight forward. Just rushing straight here. Get straight to here. And this one's going to dash and get straight to there. You just see them kind of closing in the gaps to get close to you guys. But that's all they can do on their turn. Morgan.
Morgaine will. Let's see. I don't want them engaging on. One sec, just checking something.
Mm-hmm.
Circle, move.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
just attack this one for now.
It was meant to be Andrasa's turn first. I went over that one.
That's right.
Oh, shit.
It was.
It was my bad. Because I've got a lot of different ones on there. Okay, yeah, go Andrasa. Sorry.
Damn, go Andrasa. All right,
Sorry.
calm down. Jesus. I wasn't ready. I was waiting for Morgaine to go now. Give me a minute. Okay,
Hey.
I'm gonna magnify gravity so that I hit the 2 of them and not
Okay.
Morgaine.
The guys going to make their con saves.
Okay.
22 and
is
a 14.
All right. It's 16 and hold on. I have to go over.
So one of them fails. The other one succeeds.
It's gonna well, 1. Ugh, 9 force.
Okay. 9 points of force damage on the one that failed. Half that on the one that succeeds. Okay.
And there's a speed halved for the one who fails.
Okay. Speed halved. Yep. Is that until the end of next turn?
Yes. Yes, till the end of its next
Okay.
turn. Right. And then I shall also move. Wait, sorry, which one failed? It was the guy by
The
me,
one running
right?
towards you. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
The speed is halved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna move?
Yeah, I was gonna move kind of back behind you-ish, like up towards the stands
Mm-hmm.
to drum that way. All right.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. That's me.
All right. Now it's Morgane's turn.
Morgaine will, upon like feeling the presence of this knight, stab her sword into the ground, and I'm gonna cast Darkness. I'm gonna center it on. We'll do this point.
Okay.
Love this spell.
You're casting
So
darkness,
it's
yeah?
15-foot radius sphere from that point.
I got a little darkness token.
Excuse me.
The crowd is gonna get really bored watching this one.
They're just
I
like,
can't see.
They're all
What, what exactly is
What's going on out there?
I assume there's fighting.
Okay, let me see if I got a little token. Spells, tokens, darkness. Let's see if it. Where are you putting it here?
I have it centered on that point right there.
Sounds good. Go there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So pretty.
Yeah, I'll send this on later to the back. Okay, so darkness comes across, and anything else in your turn?
That's it. That's my action.
Okay. Then we move on back to the first round's combat. Up next is Desmond.
I haven't seen this guy try to swing yet. He made me do a save. But I might just... I'll take the normal disadvantage shot to try to hit the elf.
Okay.
It's a 10.
A 10 does not hit. She darts to one side as the bolt goes right past her.
Understood. And then she is out of my range, so I will also shoot the crossbow at disadvantage.
Okay.
A 19 to hit.
19. Let's see if she's got anything that can deflect it. No. She has hit.
Cool. So 10 damage.
10 points of damage.
And I'm going to stay here so he can't close in again.
Okay.
Actually, I'll circle around him.
Okay.
And then that's it.
Carlo.
Yeah, Carlisle's gonna move in now, and he's going to attack with his spear. That's a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
It's gonna be 20 damage to him.
20 damage as you just strike in. You find a weak spot of the armor. See portions of it kind of break down.
Okay, and then with my bonus action, I'm going to convey help to Desmond on his next attack towards this guy, as well as get us both temp HP. D6 plus 3. We both get 5 temp HP.
Huge.
And that's me.
Okay. Then on his turn, he is going to turn around towards you and make 2 attacks with his integrated longsword.
Okay. I'm going to use differential diagnosis on the first one, so I'm going to take 1d8. So 1 off of that hit. If it misses, I could use my reaction to swing that.
He ordered that 1, so it definitely misses.
Okay, then
That's all you needed, then.
I will respond with my reaction with another attack, 22.
22 hits.
Oh, that gets
For
another sneak
another
attack. Yum.
25 damage.
Fucking hell.
25 extra damage on top. Very nice.
That's a really good move.
Yeah.
Well, actually, to check fairness here, part of this is poison. So if he is a Warforged, he might not be taking that last portion.
He'll take it. I think it's just
It's half.
resistance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, all you reduce it by is 2. So you still do 23 points of damage, right? So it's still pretty big. You drive it into him again after dodging from his first strike. He's going to go in with a strike towards you.
He's going to be vexed now, so he's going to be attacking his next one with disadvantage.
Okay. He's going
that's
to attack you again, but vexed. 16.
That meets.
6 points of slashing damage. You rolled low. He just kind of gives you a slice across the chest, but doesn't have a good footing. He goes, oh, okay, you're quick. Her turn. She's gonna fire her shots towards all 3 shots. Quick shots towards you, Desmond. 16, 18, nat 1. All 3 miss, right? She's just firing,
yeah.
kind of deflecting or dodging away from them. She's like, this one's terribly hard to hit.
That's so cute.
Next battle, going down there. We have Darkesh going up first. He's going to look towards UV. He has advantage because you were reckless. And he's going to make 3 attacks with his scimitar. A 15, a 19, and a nat 1 again. He swings 3 times, once only cutting you in the middle. For 9 points of slashing, reduced down to 4. He kind of manages to cut you and goes, swings the next one, just clinks off of your sword, and you can just see his hand vibrate for a second. He's to kind of like hold it to stop it. He goes, like frustrated that he can't get through to someone without armor. I'm gonna roll. Nope, he doesn't get that back. I've got to roll on the other guy to see if he gets his spinning blade back. He wouldn't have. Okay. Moon.
It worked last time, so I'm gonna shoot this guy with hideous laughter.
Hell yeah.
I always forget if it's charisma or it's wisdom save, isn't it?
It is. Let's click it.
Yeah.
Wisdom save. DC 16.
19. Holds up against it.
Shoot.
He kind of locks it in, holds back against the magic, trying to invade his mind.
Okay. I'm going to shoot a bardic inspiration to V. Just annoyed that didn't work. Like, I don't know how someone making those kinds of noises held that off, but whatever.
Get him.
That's my turn.
Amazing.
V.
All right. More reckless attacks. Let's go.
Okay.
12.
Does not hit.
Motherfuck. Nat 20.
Yeah, there we go.
That definitely hit.
That makes up for it. Okay. So, ooh.
Has there been a combat where you haven't nat 20'd once?
No.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Literally no.
Yeah.
25 points of damage.
25 points of damage. He is looking hurt.
And
As
then
reckless, she rolls twice as many dice as everyone else.
Yeah, it's like it's
Yeah.
an insane amount of dice that barbarian rolls every fight.
Yeah.
And then, is it Great Weapon Master that allows me the bonus attack when I nat 20? I'm trying to remember. I have something
Yeah.
that does that. Okay.
Yes.
Another one.
Yeah.
Let's go. 17 to hit.
17 to hit. Let me double check. Does hit. He's wearing chainmail.
Ooh!
Yes.
I'm re-rolling that damage with Savage Attacker to be a 14.
Just on principle.
He is on his last legs. You see him, you cut into him again. He goes,
Amazing.
you see blood's kind of pouring down him now. He's close to being. I mean, the next turn you're going to be asked if you want to kill him or spare him. So.
I'm gonna blood frenzy and end it right now. Not kill him, but
Okay.
I'm gonna
You know,
I'm gonna do the bonus
Back
damage.
in the background, like,
Yeah.
hey, we're good, right?
It's
You're
blood.
good?
This one's blood
Slices.
frenzy. It's frenzy.
Yeah, it's
I get it.
frenzy. Exactly. Okay, let's
V holds
add
down a hand to like
12
shake his hand.
extra damage.
You see him kind of
Non-lethally, I
blood come in
will.
there, and you just kind of draw up on it. And you pull it out. He kind of passes out, almost
Ooh.
like giving too much blood. Drops
Ouch.
down to the ground. Care.
Amazing.
And she's
He
like,
needs a cookie and some
Takesh!
juice.
oh shit.
You're next. Looks at her.
Anything else?
That'll end it. I think I did a fucking enough.
Yeah, I agree.
That was a beefy turn.
I like how she doesn't know if he's alive or dead, and you're like, you're next. She saw him like bleed out and
That's
collapse.
so fucked up.
She is going to do her bonus action Mark of Prey. She's kind of like a hunter's mark, but you see the spectral owl forms in the sky above you and watches you for her.
Poops on you.
At the end of your turn, you can make a stealth check to avoid being detected by the owl. But she has...
Oh yeah, can I do that?
Good luck.
I believe in you. You definitely got this.
Okay. She can now sneak attack you, even if she doesn't have an ally there. She's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, all the way back.
Jesus.
She and Dross said too.
I got. Oh,
It also, God damn it.
God damn it.
It's a good strat.
She is going to fire her short bow. She's going to have disadvantage, but she gets the sneak attack anyway, but only a 12. She misses. So probably a bad move. She backs up. Probably should have fired and then moved. That's my brain working badly. It's her. It's her. She's bad.
That was all you, dude.
No, it's part of her characterization.
What a
Part of her
dummy.
characterization.
Sneak attack. You gave a sneak attack and then left.
It's part of her characterization, okay? All right, next map, next
panic.
map!
She just watched her teammate get blood frenzied.
True.
That's
She's not thinking clearly.
True.
On this map, the Gold Knight goes first. And you can see that they're unaffected by the darkness. You can see him come swinging towards you.
Devastating.
21 to hit with a great
What
sword.
are they?
19 points of slashing. Did I move you guys? Yeah, I did. 19 points of slashing damage. He only gets one strike.
What is going on in there?
The other one is going to step forward as well and swing with their great sword. 24 to hit for 10 points of slashing damage. So you just see both of them step through the darkness.
Wait, neither of them are immune.
Neither of them are
Neither of them are
both
affected.
immune?
Oh, that's. I
Sounds
don't
like
trust
Morgaine is
them.
winning. That's the only thing I can assume from the sound.
Yeah,
Obviously.
Wow, dude.
Step through. Andrasa.
I have to roll concentration, right, for both those.
You do actually, sorry, yeah. So the first one
I
you just
mean,
have to
there's
be...
also no point in
10-10.
maintaining it if they are.
That's fair.
You're basically just punishing Indrasa in the
Indrasa?
background. That's all this is now.
And Dross is like,
Well, the idea was to have them hit me instead of Indrasa. So in that
That part
regard, it
worked.
did work.
Yeah, like that
But,
did
yeah.
work.
I think Morgaine getting hit the second time would realize that they are not hindered by the darkness at all and would drop it.
Okay.
Okay, well that changes things a little. Let me.
Oh, it's actually the sound of Morgaine getting hit.
Yeah, you can see both of them. They're like pulling back from their great swords. Blood on the ground.
Indrasa was about to cast something, and as it drops, you just hear her go like, bollocks. So I don't know that I want to. Does Morgaine look visibly like smacked around?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
not smacked around, but you can
What
tell
were
like
you gonna cast that changes now that you can see Morgaine? is
because
yeah.
because there's something that I
Is this a
can.
morality thing where now that you know it might kill them too?
No. I was gonna
Fireball
cast
for sure.
something.
gonna throw
I
a
only.
fireball, but it was
Fireball
okay
for
because she
sure.
couldn't see me. At the
I have
time.
one spell that wouldn't have hit Morgaine, and I don't need to see anyone, and I could have used it. But now that I can see her, if she's hurt, I could also do something else to try to give her some health back. So it's like, well, do I want to still do that, or do I want to do the other thing? Right? That's
with
my
your heart.
dilemma. And trust heart. That's the.
Go with
The
Andrasa's
best
lack of heart.
damage in D&D.
I know, right? So I think I'm gonna do this.
The best healing is damage. You say.
Right?
Kill them before they kill you. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Fucking true.
I think because we don't really know anything about them, but obviously I could tell that that darkness either wasn't worth maintaining or they just smacked her through it anyway. I'll just do the original thing, see if it works. she kind of holds up her hands and she casts slow.
Big spell.
So
Is slow in
not on
AoE or do you
Morgaine.
target creatures?
40-foot cube with 6 creatures of my choice in a 40-foot cube within
Okay,
range.
nice, of your choice. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Which is why I was gonna do it if there was darkness, because it didn't matter. I knew where the darkness was, right? So wisdom
okay.
save DC 16.
Okay. The Grey Knight succeeds. You got 17.
Okay. At 8. Okay, well, he succeeds, so I guess nothing happens, right? Right.
To
He's
him.
good.
Yeah.
Yes. And then the other one, -2 AC, speed is halved, -2 to dex saves, no reactions. Either an
Okay.
action or bonus action on its turn, not both. And if it tries to cast a spell, it has to roll a d20 to see if it goes off then or
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Okay.
It's a lot. Okay.
It's a lot. It's a good, it's a good spell.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll
Anything else?
stay there for now.
Okay. Morgaine.
I'm trying to figure out how they both have true sight, dude. What the fuck?
Dude, peel one of their fucking helmets off.
They're sketchy.
Yeah.
They anonymously entered. They're wearing head-to-toe armor, not
Right.
showing any part of them.
My next turn is just mage
They roll
hand taking off
24
their
to
hats.
hit. They
Sketchy.
do 20 damage, and they have true sight.
They were sent by the Dreadfall to retrieve you
It's like
Retrieve me.
specifically.
he's defecting.
Fuck, I might need to use spells. I only get 2 of 5. I was gonna save it.
Mm,
Oh,
Warlocks.
yeah, I'm gonna Spirit Shroud.
Oh,
Okay.
So Morgan will like pull in the darkness and then refocus it into like spirits that start swirling around.
The 10 foot around you or 15?
hell yeah.
10 foot.
the Adelward special.
Yeah, right. It's little penguins.
Okay. Yeah. Spirit Shroud
And
goes
then,
up.
She'll attempt to fight the Golden Knight back. And she'll attempt to fight both of them actually. I'll roll for the Grey Knight first. 27 to hit.
27 for the Grey Knight. Yes, that hits.
Yeah. 4. 20.
nice.
Let's do psychic damage.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. 20 psychic damage.
And then we'll turn on the Gold Knight. Swing at him. Only a 14 to hit though.
I can tell you. Let me get the stats up. The psychic damage does nothing.
The fuck?
way.
Slice through.
Okay.
What the hell is
mute.
going on?
Are they like living armor?
Is there
or
just
some
like
shit?
a
They
duo
have to
of
be,
guys
yeah.
that are
Right.
your perfect counter, dude?
living
What
armor
sucks?
ass
Joe
bitches?
literally was like, "How can I fuck over Sam again?"
Again,
Just,
your
They
biggest
have true
hater.
sight. They're
Someone-
immune to psychic.
So-
They used psychic last episode.
Someone pull back for a second and just remember when
It's a
they
bad
rolled
look,
to see who they
Joe.
got.
It's a bad look.
Does a 14 hit, Joe?
14 hit, which one?
I swing at
other
the
one?
Gold Knight this time.
Whoever is left.
His AC is reduced by 2. No. 14 misses.
Okay. This guy's sapped.
Okay.
Even though it did no damage, it's just my requirement is just that he gets hit.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
All
'Cause I'm
right.
Spirit shrouded.
And bring us back up to this one. Top of the round, Desmond.
Okay, I'm going to use my crystal pendant on my turret to shoot them and negate the disadvantage, so I have advantage now.
Mm-hmm.
For 23 to hit.
Oh wait, who are you shooting?
The elf one, because I have
Oh,
Hunter's
okay.
Mark.
Yeah, that hits.
Hunter's Mark like doubles my damage. So 10 damage.
10 damage.
Uh,
You don't
This guy
have
being
disadvantage
here
on
is
this guy
rough.
right now. So I helped you. For the
it
record.
would be a flat roll. Hold up. Does Vex stay if I don't make an attack on them right now?
I have to check our rules.
If I don't swing at the elf right now, would Vex fall off?
I think it stays. Because I think it's the next attack done to them. Let me check. What did I call the document with all our rules in it?
Oh, I see it.
Got it. Sunforged rules and mechanics. Vex.
Before the end of my next turn. So since my turret just hit, it will stay until next turn. Okay. So I might as well make use of my
She's also looking at a little bit
regular
hurt now
roll.
too.
Would it be worth hitting him if I don't get my hunter's mark, though, do you think?
I mean, he's the
Because now
one
they're
that
both flat
has-
rolls.
He has a thing he's trying to recharge, and if he recharges that, he's gonna hit you.
Oh, was
or
he
I-
recharging?
Yeah, it's a rolled recharge ability.
I missed the roll
So-
to recharge.
Yeah, that's his.
We don't want him to do that spin again, so I think we do want to try to get him down quickly.
I didn't see that. I thought that was a closed distance move. Oh, yeah, there it is. I will... God, I can't move my hunter's mark. That's a bummer, though. I'll shoot him. $20 to hit.
Okay, 20 hits. Yeah.
Ignore the hunter's mark. I didn't take it off. 10 damage.
10 points of damage. Okay. Anything else?
That is action, bonus action. Oh wait, I have multi-attack this whole time. I always forget this.
Yes,
Oh my Level 5.
Bro, you gotta fucking lock it
Lock
in, dude.
in. Lock in.
We're level 5 now.
We're level 6.
Level 6.
Well, we passed level
2
5.
levels.
Does a 19 hit him?
19 exactly his AC. Yeah, hits.
Okay. For 7 more.
7 more damage. Okay.
I always see my turret attacking as my multi-attack, but it's not. That's my bonus action.
He is also starting to look up.
Okay.
He looks damaged.
Cool. Good. That'll be all for me.
Okay, Carla.
I'm not too keen on healing Desmond with a potion right now, unless you tell me, Shane, that you think you...
I still have 36 health right now. I've
Okay.
only been hit that one time.
Yeah. In that case, I'm going to use my bonus action to steady aim, and I'm going to attack with advantage on this guy.
Okay.
For a nat 20. That's
Ooh, that hits. For sure it does.
Whoa.
For 19, 20, 22, 33 damage.
Do you want to describe how you knock him out? Or kill him? Either.
I think Carlisle, just having now worked with Desmond quite a bit on understanding Warforged kind of anatomy, just nicks one of his like joints that just makes his like legs.
He knows where the off
Not the
switch is.
cables.
Yeah, there's like 2 cables in the knees that just make them just give out.
You see, just falls back. She goes, Meadow!
Oh.
All right, darling. I'm just incapacitated.
Oh, buddy.
All right, and that's Carlisle.
Okay, then it's her turn. She is going to do her shots. She's going to dart up here and shoot towards you, Carlisle. Her 3 shots,
Yeah,
her 3 quick shots.
Yeah.
21.
That hits.
Okay. She's gonna make this one a fire arrow. She fires a fire arrow. It hits into you and burns, sets you alight. unless you take an action to stop it, you'll take 1 fire damage at the start of each of your turns. She's then going to fire her second shot towards Desmond, and this is going to be
What did it do for damage?
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
It was like 1 damage in action.
No,
ideal. Like that done, they should give up if that's how it's gonna be.
8 points of piercing and 2 fire damage.
Okay.
Desmond, she misses with a 17. She can take her third shot towards Carlisle, and she'll make this one a. She'll make it another. No, she'll make it a lightning. 23.
That'll hit.
9 points of piercing, 2 lightning, and you're unable to take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, sorry, no, to the end of her next turn.
Okay.
All right. Then we move on to the next battlefield, which is battlefield number 2. With Darkesh down, he's now off the board here. Moon, you go first.
Okay. I have rolled echoes, so I'm double checking what these echoes are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
This one doesn't say a distance. It's my 7th echo if you have the thing, but it's the target has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw, but it doesn't say like how close I need to be to them.
Level 3 ability says you can use an action to choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. So 30 feet is the distance.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
So any of these echoes, the target of them has to be 30 feet from me. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, because it says to be the target of the tail's effect. Yes.
Okay, great. Okay, let's see. No, I have to get so close.
That is
Okay.
real close.
All right. Well, I will get a little closer in hopes of not wasting this echo, but this is as far. This is as close as I can get. But I can shoot her, I think.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna blast. I'm gonna blast
Eldritch
her.
Blaster? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Echo Blast.
Ooh. 11.
Does not hit, I'm afraid.
Son of a bitch.
She's
What
too
a-
far away too.
What
Get
a
over here.
poopy cock around.
There's poopy things happening.
Jesus.
V.
Okay, that's it for me. Yeah.
I can't even reach her either, so I mean, yeah.
We're both just like
She's so far
Get
away. But
we're trying.
50 movement.
50,
You do have extra movement right now.
30, 35, 40. Do I still have 50 if I lost the temp HP?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. I
sorry.
went to 0 on the
Still
temp
had to move
HP,
it. Okay.
unfortunately.
Ooh.
Just stands here, screams at her. I could throw a javelin.
Fuck yeah, do it, dude. Come on.
You know, non-lethally embed them with a javelin.
Yeah, throw a javelin. That's a great
Flip it
idea.
round so you're throwing the blunt side, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Can I recklessly throw a javelin? Is that allowed?
You sure can.
I just feel
Right?
like if you
Fuck
say
it.
you're recklessly doing it, you can't also say I recklessly
need to
non-lethally
double
attempt to kill someone. Like, it's a lot.
What are you gonna like throw
you
it
can-
this way? So it's like the
Yeah.
Horizontal. Like granny style bowling. I just like throw it.
clothesline
wait.
her. She chokes
Uh,
to death.
What?
No, Reckless is for melee attacks.
Okay.
Gives you advantage on
So
melee
I'll just
attack rolls.
I'll normal throw a javelin at her since she's fucking
I
20
believe
feet
in you.
away. 15 to hit.
Hits.
Nice. Yeah, get in there.
11 damage. Oh, savage attacker that. Nope. Okay, 11 damage.
All right, 11 damage. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And they lose 10 feet of movement.
That's true. Yeah, because she gets slow. So you just it just lands like cut straight through one of her like legs. She kind of stumbles for a moment. All right. On her turn, then she is going to shoot you with her short bow. 15 to hit doesn't hit, right?
It does now because I lost.
It does now.
I know.
4 points
It
of
won't hurt
piercing
me,
with
it's
15
fine.
points of sneak. So 19
Okay.
points reduced down to 9 points of damage.
Okay.
That's
And
nothing.
she's
for
going to
you,
go
you're
5,
fine.
10, 15,
Fine.
20, 25, 30 down to hit.
What the heck?
Far as she
Coward,
can.
just fucking. God.
Can you blame her?
I feel this.
Just run off the map, loser. I'm gonna kill you just for fun.
I'd let your friend live, but I'm pissed at you now. Like, you're dying.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the third battlefield, the two knights are going to go. The gold knight.
will realize that like the Grey Knight didn't flinch, and we'll say to Andrasa, something's wrong. They're not human.
Just sighs. Okay.
The gold knight is going to swing his greatsword.
Wowie wowie.
13 misses.
Misses. Parry.
The other one, you parry that one. The other one swings in. 16 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, yeah, they both miss.
Parries both.
You would see as they kind of you parry the first one, then parry the second one. They both stop. They're very slow.
Thank God.
But this one
Otherwise, they hit me for 28 a turn.
is going to step round to the other side of you. And that is now Andrasa's turn.
Okay. Well, I'm out of Kool-Aid. No.
Get him.
Kill him.
Good moves out there.
Try just fighting a.
Kill him.
This is stupid. She's
Put
just
him in the
irritated.
ground.
Blender.
Blender? What even blender?
It's this crowd heckling.
She just looks at the crowd. Why are you all saying it so monotone? All right. Focus, OLG. Stop, you guys. I'm gonna any of this. Okay. Everything is terrible. All of my options are bad. A baby with no spell slots.
Murder.
So
It's always an option.
just a quiet little voice in the back of my head. Like, murder, just murder.
Yeah.
Just kill them. All right. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a question, DM. Wait, let me find it so I make sure that I'm saying the right thing. If I chose Magic Missile as one of my altered spells to deal 1 additional damage, I could just roll like 1 additional dart, right? Like, what's the whole point of it?
Yes. No, it's one of the darts does an extra damage die.
Oh, all right.
So one of them would do 2d4 plus 1.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Okay, so this guy is the one that was slowed, and this guy is the one that's not slowed, is that correct? Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's do I'll do a level 2 magic missile, and we will throw everything at the one who's not slowed.
Okay.
So what is that? That's 4 darts.
Yep. That's second level, it's 4 darts.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, 9, 14. Okay, 14 extra damage. Nice. Yeah. Just kind of slams off the armor, burning into it.
Okay, and then I would like to... I'm gonna do that. I'm going to. Oops.
Going to.
I'm moving. I'm gonna blessing the Shadowfell to here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take my actual movement and go there.
Okay.
So I am now resistant to all damage till the start of my next turn, and I look slightly translucent.
Okay. Morgan.
Morgaine will attack the Gold Knight.
Okay.
First swing, 20 to hit.
20 hits.
4. Does Spirit Shot have to be necrotic? I think it might.
No, you get to choose
It's
radiant.
when you
cold.
choose
Yeah.
when you cast it.
Oh, okay. We'll do 23 radiant damage.
Okay, 23 rating goes through.
Well, you can't. To be clear, you can't switch it
Every turn, yeah.
every hit. It's when you cast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's whatever you said it was at the beginning.
Well, I didn't say it was anything, so it's radiant.
That's fine. Yeah, radiant works for me.
He's immune.
No, he's
23 radiant
He
damage.
he actually has reflection for radiant. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You took the damage. Oh, you're dead. Oh.
Did it feel like it did a thing?
Oh yeah, you cut through.
Did he stagger?
Didn't stagger.
Okay.
You definitely sliced into him.
Did he go
Okay.
oof?
He wouldn't
didn't
even
stagger
give you
'cause
a
he's not
stagger
alive.
in
Second
RP.
swing. Fuck, 11 misses.
God damn it.
Yeah, misses. The second one you see, he deflects. Okay.
He.
Well, I'm
It.
just gendering it. It's
It.
fine. You can. People have. They call their ships she's. They call their cars he's. You know. And these two people are human
It's true.
men. Okay, so back to the first
Men.
one.
My car's license plate was SLJ, so I called him Samuel Jackson.
Nice.
Amazing. Amazing.
Okay, back in the top of the round, Carlisle.
Yeah.
Hey, you skipped me.
Yeah, I think Desmond goes first.
Top of the round, Carlisle.
Top of the
says it
round,
again.
Desmond.
Desmond's gonna look down at the other automaton and say, "You have my respect."
Well, it doesn't mean much down here, but I appreciate it.
He's going to take aim at the other one.
Okay.
Since it turns out we do still have advantage. Take his 2 shots right now. 16 and 20.
Let me double check. 16 hits and 20 hits, yeah. That's it.
Okay. So that one will be 13 damage and then
13.
12.
Do you want to describe how you knock her out?
Nicely.
I want to break the weapon she's using and try not to injure her too much.
Okay, I like it. Yeah,
So I'm going to fire at first the string of her bow and then the actual wooden part itself with my other arrow.
Yeah, she
The
sees the
snap
string
bolt.
snap, and she reaches down to her pocket like instinctively. She's got like extra like things she can restring it, and then suddenly the bolt just snaps through the wood. You see it spin. She goes, "Damn it!" Throws it to the ground. Looks down at her injuries and just goes, "I yield. Well fought." Ending that combat encounter. You see the person get up and go, "We have our winners! Carlisle! Desmond!" And then the whole crowd just starts cheering for you guys. They move on to the semi-final
done.
round. Okay, let's knock her off of the turn order. And let's move on to page number 2. Where we have a 2v1 beginning with Moon.
Where we have this bitch.
This
Yeah.
lady is still running.
Fucking coward.
If they leave the border of the map, you're allowed to kill them again. They're no
That's what
longer
I
in the
heard too,
tournament.
actually. So maybe I should
If
check
they
her off the map.
No, what you guys don't
There's
realize,
signs all over that say that.
this is a circumvention map. She can actually just come out the other side.
Yeah, perfect. Sorry, I was gonna check how far away I could do something. God, why is everything 30 feet? All right, 5, 10.
She's so fucking
20,
far.
30.
I mean, she's
45,
fine.
50.
She's got you running at her, so it makes sense, right?
I miss
I love,
being a
like-
rogue so much.
My
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
thing is like having played a melee class, watching Bree play a melee class and being a god, and then watching someone run and her going, "What the fuck do I do?" And me being like, "Finally, she's realized her fatal flaw."
God damn it! Get back here!
How many javelins do you have? Can you? Is the other one stuck in her
I think.
side? Did it fall on the ground?
I
Can
got
you go
4
get it?
You get
javelins.
4, but like you can't use any of your good shit with a javelin,
Yeah.
so you're just
Yeah.
like throwing stones at them, being like, "Come
Yeah.
back, hey."
Can you
Fuck
throw
you.
Get back
tack?
here.
Just
Um,
throw tack, but could you?
Okay. Has she been hit?
Yeah,
I
she's
hit
taking a
her
little
with
bit
a
damage.
javelin.
Boy, has
That's
she.
right. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
Yeah.
I can reach her with Toll the Dead.
Fuck
Perfect.
yeah!
I'm gonna,
Get her
I'm gonna
ass.
toll.
Dong.
Okay.
Wholly
Dong.
unconscious.
Let's go.
She fails.
Get her.
Nice.
Perfect.
16 necrotic damage.
16
Let's
necrotic damage.
go.
Very nice. Okay.
And that's it. You haven't used the
V.
bardic inspiration I gave you before, right?
No, I have not.
Okay, yeah, then I'm good.
I think V can
All
catch
right.
her though, so.
Just close enough. Yeah.
Beautiful.
You really. Okay. We will do. How hurt is she looking right now?
Decently, yeah, decent.
Reckless attack. 24.
Hits.
Reroll with Savage Attacker. Put that up to an 11 damage.
11 damage, okay.
Another. How hurt is she looking now?
Closer.
Do you yield
Closer.
before she attacks?
She looks at you.
Do you give her an opportunity to
I've
respond?
still got you. I've still got you. She's kind of like,
Attack. A natural 20.
Oh, lady.
roll damage.
14 damage.
She regrets her choice.
Do you want to describe how you knock her out?
Fuck yeah.
Yes. Let me think about this. So she had a bow and arrow in her hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. V will after swinging through with the first attack, she's going to kick the bow out of her hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then
God, we're so toxic.
slash across just her chest to like undo the quiver, and so it drops to the ground, non-lethally knocking her back.
Now she'll have a scar there forever, though.
Yeah, you knock her back, and she goes to reach for a knife and just goes, "No, I yield. I yield." Puts her hands up.
Yeah, you do.
And
Awesome.
ends that portion of the encounter, putting us with one encounter left.
We are struggling.
Struggle bus.
Yeah.
On this map, we have these two. This guy can't really move, so he's going to do a great sword attack against you.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Nat
you can
20.
take it. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What are
Uh,
these things?
30 points of slashing
Well, I
damage.
think we figured it out. It's just
So 3-0. Just swings upright, cutting into you. He doesn't. Wait, does slow give him disadvantage or anything? Or is it only your dex saves?
hang
No.
on, sorry.
I think it's just you can only take an
No,
action.
I don't think
or-
so.
Okay.
Action or bonus action.
The other one is going to slowly step around. 10. He's also going to go for a great sword attack. 16.
Misses.
Okay. Yeah, the second one you managed to deflect after getting hit hard by the first one. And Drosser.
Do these guys look damaged at all? Like, how do they look?
A little bit,
Yeah.
but not super damaged.
All these fights are in one day.
That you know.
Like
you
the
don't-
next
you don't know
round
for
is
sure.
the same day. We don't know for sure. Okay. Okay. Well, we could do this, I guess. Let me just get a ruler out. Oh, then hope that we don't have to fight everything in the same day. Beep, beep.
Better to get through the round you're in than.
I know. You gotta stay alive right now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let me just check the damage on this.
I'll wrap it up.
This cards it looks
It's like the
right
first
at
fight that's gone,
Carlisle.
like 15 seconds, and it feels like an eternity for everyone.
Everyone, yeah. Wait, was
Okay.
it over in 2
Morgane
seconds?
is extremely hurt, by the way. She's
Yeah.
on one knee.
Oh.
I could wither and bloom you, or I could try to hammer them.
Above board, I've taken 60 damage already.
Yeah. So
Healing
what you
me?
think?
I mean, they hit me for 30.
I
That's
can't
just
out
one of
heal
them.
that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. So
there's no point
it's
in-
not. Yeah, that's what I
There's no
mean,
point.
right? Like I can't. Okay.
We just have to kill them before they kill us.
Since
Yeah.
us on these bleachers are technically in like an initiative order, could I have had Carlisle one step closer to the edge of the map here?
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I raised my hand. If I were to move them, does Morgane get opportunity attacks? I can't remember. It's
No.
forced movement.
Force
No.
movement,
No.
you don't ever get opportunity attacks.
Also, Joe, I have a question.
Mhm.
Can I not, if these guys are living armor, could I not see the enchantment right away?
You can't.
What?
I can't see any magic.
Okay, I don't know that I want to do that one. Then. Sorry.
I don't trust these
What?
fucks.
Yeah, for real.
Oh.
What the hell?
Is there anyone in
Okay.
the stand aside from our group?
Oh, yeah.
Someone
The
controlling them?
the only reason I didn't do that is just so I didn't have to
That's
fight
what I was
500
wondering. If
tokens.
there's like a puppet master out there.
There is,
Yeah.
the
Do I
whole stand is
see-
filled.
In this stand, do I see anyone who might be casting magic?
You see Severus Snape whispering under
What a callback.
Right in front of his a guy in a turban.
yeah.
Right.
Morgane, no.
No.
Okay.
Mm,
Worth a shot.
Boo.
good
Worth a
call
shot.
though. That's
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay. I will move slightly closer. Nope, not with a ruler. I will move slightly closer so that I can do this very stupid idea, which is apparently that's 31 feet. Oh, it's because I have the weird thing snap.
Oh, Jay, which one crit me, by the way?
The gold one.
Yeah, we're
He
more
was
mad
sapped.
at that one.
He was sapped?
He was sapped. I hit him last turn.
Yeah, he was.
Get sapped.
Get zapped,
Then it wouldn't have
bitch.
been a crit. Just take off 13 damage.
Nice.
Okay, there. All right,
There you go.
30 feet.
You're saved. You're saved.
Job done. All right, we've done it, everyone.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
out of here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is really all I can do. I'm gonna move slightly, and then I'm going to try to make words because I just forgot what it was called. I'm gonna sorry. I'm gonna pulse wave far enough back that I don't hit
The
Morgane.
hell is pulse wave? Let me look
Oh,
this
that's one
up.
of those. That's one of those fun.
Come on.
It kills them instantly.
Fancy fucking.
They die.
cleric
They just die.
Instantly die.
And it says here that I just win. Oh,
I
that's
win and
weird.
they come
Okay,
It
back.
John
actually
says.
says Indrasa. Indrasa wins. Oh,
You know
fucking
what would be such a
explode.
big brain spell here, and no one ever used it? Heat metal.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Heat metal gets some fucking
dude.
mileage.
Yes.
Yeah.
21.
Absolutely.
Okay,
But no,
so
we're gonna pulse wave and
this guy
instant-
succeeds.
Thank you.
The other guy doesn't.
Okay, and I would like them to be pushed 15 feet away from me, the one who doesn't.
Okay.
Nice.
And I just need to roll the
6d6.
the damage, right? Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
24.
24 points of damage on this one. 10, 15 gets knocked over that way. The other one takes 12 points of damage. Okay. You just see this one skid and
Okay,
fly
so that
across
was...
the entire kind of dirted arena onto the grass portion of it. Just skids into the ground.
And then I have 20 feet left, so I'm going to move
Okay.
back here.
Morgan.
Not great.
Would a 10-foot sphere like here hit these two? Or is it? Am I thinking of it differently? Because it would just clip the corner, right? In the way
We
which one it
do
works?
based on the grid to make it easier.
Yeah. So I was saying because it'll clip the corner, and I think for you that's a not hit, right?
No, for me that usually is a hit.
Yeah, I thought it was if there was any of the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I play it like that.
That's usually how we do it, right?
I suppose we can do the center.
Can you just drop a 10-foot sphere so I can see what that
Yeah,
looks
you
like?
got it. You got it. 10-foot
Thank you.
sphere. Sorry, it's because I have access to too many things in the library. It takes ages to load it. Okay.
10-foot radius
Oh,
or
it's so many
Radius,
options.
yeah.
This is what you're looking at.
Yeah, I'd miss. Okay. Morgaine will she'll hold her hand out and the dirt around them will begin to turn ashen. I'm gonna wither and bloom myself and this guy. He needs to make a con save or take 2d6 necrotic plus my spirit shroud.
Okay. 15.
Fails.
Okay.
So he takes 7 necrotic plus 8 radiant. And then I'm gonna heal for 1 hit dice.
Is it is the 8 radiant done from
Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud.
what? Sorry, what
That's
move did you cast?
only-
Yeah, that only works on attacks.
It's only attacks.
Spirit Shroud is attacks, but it's spells are still an attack. It's
Spell
Spells-
attacks.
melee ranged and
It
spell.
has to be
So,
spell
like,
attack.
ones that roll.
Yeah, anything that rolls a.
So like your Eldritch,
D20.
if you had an Eldritch Blast, that would apply Spirit Shroud.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah,
it's
attack
any
rolls.
Spell
Yeah.
attack.
Anything that rolls a D20, essentially. If you're rolling to attack them directly,
Dude,
that's
believe
an attack.
me, any weird rule bullshit you could have pulled out of Spirit Shroud, I've walked that walk, man.
Okay, I swear, I googled it before this turn, and it said it counts. But
It's any attack you make, which is
Yeah, so it'll
when you
work
hit a
off any
creature.
spell
Yeah.
that rolls a hit.
spells that have saving throws are not considered attack spells.
So
I see what you're
cantrips,
saying.
shit
I
like
see what
that.
you're saying. So fireball would work, but
Yes.
Spirit Shroud would.
No, fireball
Well,
wouldn't.
Fireballs are safe, so it wouldn't
Firebolt
work. It
would.
has to be something that rolls D20
Right.
that you're rolling.
Okay. Yeah. No worries. Then it would be 7 necrotic, and I'll roll a hit dice.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
I think it's plus my spell modifier. Let me check. Plus your spell. Yeah, so I healed 10.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. That's my turn.
Mm-mm.
Oh, and I'll move round.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Ooh,
All right then.
devastating. It'll be all right.
I'm playing around the slow, dude. It's okay.
Yeah. I was playing around being within 30 feet of you.
I know. Hey, if it gets sticky, I'll come back.
You see something?
Carlisle's not above a little bit of tomfoolery in a tournament.
Hell yeah.
Ornament
Oh,
foolery.
Go gets to make an save at the end of his turn. He would still be affected by slow. 5, 10. He heal dash. He rushes forward. So that's his turn.
Didn't he have to stand up too, or is he only pushed?
Did Pulse Wave knock him prone?
No, it's just
I don't
push.
think so. I think it's just pushed.
I'll take a dash.
The Grey Knight is going to swing. 21 to hit.
Oof. Yes.
18 points of slashing damage. This just brings his great sword up against you.
Okay.
All right. Androssin.
Yeah, they can take it. We'll have to go a lot more than that to take them down.
You're gonna make me look really stupid when I get down next time.
Okay. How do they look hurt now?
I mean, you've done damage to them.
Won't even.
Like little pieces falling off.
Just
At least
playing
does
this new
something
game
look
where he
loose?
gives us nothing, and he's
I
like,
know. Do you know what? The problem is, I like Sam. Joe hates Sam.
I don't
So I'm fighting
It's
with
RNG
Sam,
every time.
and now he's like,
he sounds
oh,
rival.
normally I would give you a visual hint of what they look like, but you're with Sam, so sorry. I can't tell you
I did it in
shit.
the other fights
Regarding
too.
shit that happens to Morgane.
I
and
can't
you're like,
tell you. I don't know.
You guys rolled this fight. You rolled this.
And
So
Joe
they're
wouldn't
gonna
even give them that in RP.
There was a 33% chance.
Christ.
Dude, really, it's going beyond coincidence now. Right? It's like a target.
It's a lot. It
Every
feels.
single D&D episode
Yeah.
is like,
Yeah,
how
it
can I
feels
fuck
not
up?
great.
Joe's Sam's nemesis at this
I'm
point.
giving myself
Yes.
inspiration, okay?
It's fucked up.
Fam to put with all of you guys.
Okay, great. All right, let me just check the distance on this. Jiminy Christmas. All right. Fuck me. I go.
You guys rolled this, by the way. 33% chance.
I mean, you designed it going like, we got Morgane. This is
I
exactly
did.
against her, so.
Is that Joe's voice?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's his plotty. That's his
Why am I
shitty
jamming the hut?
plotty DM voice.
Why am I jamming the fucking
You
hut?
guys know when he's not on camera, that's how he
they're gonna
writes all
love
of his
this.
shit. He sounds just like they gets a little hunchy.
Psychic
does a
damage?
little like
More
this.
like no damage.
To your question
Why is he
early
like
on.
a Boston
No, they didn't
rat
look hurt.
man?
I don't know, he just is now.
That's so good.
Okay, wait. I really do have something to do.
They're going for lethal, by the way.
I'm fucking going for
I was gonna
lethal.
say, I mean,
yeah,
how does
right?
an
Like,
automaton
whatever.
know, you know, how does a super know not to?
Okay, just to see how far I can move. Sorry, hang on.
They're human men. They're just
Are
innocent
they
men.
though?
It's just normal men.
Just normal men.
Yeah, I mean,
They're immune to psychic damage and have true sight.
Right.
They're very normal.
Normal men.
I'm gonna come here because that's
They're
30
really
feet.
normal.
I'm salty over this whole thing.
Just blow them up, please God.
I'm trying.
kill him.
All right, 30 feet gets both of them a not brigade. Just in a
Wait, what
shitty
spell?
fucking way. You know what? I'll fucking let you know what spell. All right? God damn. Fucking level fucking 2 spell slots are all I have. Fuck.
Okay.
Cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay.
They can't do shit.
Is it con saves?
They're bound. It's con
Well, I
save,
mean, if they
3d8
fail.
cold damage. Do you know what? Don't ruin this
Which
for me.
they do.
It's 3d8
10
cold
and 11.
damage. Hold on. Let me get it out. To 17.
17
Cold.
points of
Damage.
cold damage.
Every
And
time
then-
I click spell
I know. Why does it do that? Because
on
I can click
Odros's
it.
shit, I get fucking hexed.
But I can't. But I click it and it works. Why is that?
17 points of damage each as the cold hits against them and then freezes their human legs into the ground.
Does
Okay.
the ice on the armor at least make a pleasing little snowflakey pattern? Because it's cold.
You get that breeze
Say
of
yes.
icicles going horizontally outwards.
Okay, that's good. Yes, style points. All right.
And then it melts because I don't like you right now.
God damn it.
Anything else in your
Trusty
turn?
just looks at Morgane like, there's a fucking hater. Let's do that.
Morgane, it's your turn. They're both locked in ice.
Okay. I think. I think Morgane will disengage, sensing their impeded movement.
Okay.
And what can I do? Do I have potions? Glug glug.
Glug glug, is that what you said?
Yeah, glug glug. Can I glug glug?
I mean, you're allowed to use potions in a fight, yeah?
Disengage is an action, right?
Yes.
I'll disengage. I'll move round to this one. And then I won't engage. I'll just keep my distance.
I'll just stare
and
at
try
it.
and catch my breath.
Okay.
What did that guy hit me for last time? Remember, 18. It was 18.
No, it was reduced. 17. Because it was 17 and a 13.
Calm down,
You
it
got the
wasn't
13
18, it was
removed.
17.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The Gold Knight is going to use his action to break the ice off the Grey Knight, who is then going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here and take the attack of opportunity.
Would their movement have been? Were they hit by Spirit Shroud the prior turn?
No.
Because they'd be down 10.
Don't know if they were.
They weren't. It was this one.
It was the other one.
No. Who was the one that was on his
The
back?
gold
over
one
here?
was the one that got pushed back.
Yeah, he's spirit shrouded.
Okay, then yeah.
So
he's
yeah, you
gonna
only have 20 then.
he's gonna dash. He'll take the attack opportunity anyway. He's gonna get in close to Andrasa.
Okay. I'm gonna use my finally
Rip him.
after 4 sessions of trying to find a way to use it. I'm looking for it. I'm gonna use my crystal pendant. When you make an attack of opportunity against a creature, give yourself advantage and choose to Misty Step as part of the reaction. You can do this immediately or after. So I'm gonna Misty Step to be next to Andrasa, and I'm going to attack with advantage.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's gonna be a 16.
Does not hit.
Fuck, dude. Give him something. This is like torture.
Just lie. Just lie to him,
Just
dude.
lie.
Just
Be like, oh my gosh, his AC's lower.
That's my reaction. Silent to the peanut gallery.
Andrasa. You've got the Grey Knight
Wait,
right in front of you.
Clean them up.
Kill him.
Leans around the barrier to just look at Carlisle and V.
That's not actually me.
That is actually Carlisle.
Just kill him.
Just kill him.
Carlisle's got like
Typically,
some
they're not
fucking, like,
alive.
tournament snacks in his hand.
Like a corn dog, just like.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't love any of this. Okay, what I'm going to do is, let's see. This dude down here is still in ice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this guy is not. And they both, we can't tell if they're hurt or not. We just know that they have each taken some hit.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Okay, well, I'm gonna... I got bugger all. So
He's stuck. This guy's stuck now, so we can focus on him, right?
yeah, I mean he can use his action, but he's like stuck for his next. You know what I mean? Like he uses his action to get out of the ice on his next turn. So I think we just hammer the other dude. Yeah. So I'll do a second. Fuck me. I'll do a stupid second level magic missile on this guy, and one will do extra damage because it's it's an altered one of the altered spells.
So one does 2d4.
Yeah. Okay. So sorry. Let me clicky. I got Oh, 1,
Okay, 5.
2, 3, 4.
Wait, hold.
I don't. And then 1 does extra.
On the 4th one, are you attempting to kill or knock out?
Oh.
This is when you find out it really is just 2 dudes, and they're just very good at hiding how much pain.
And also wouldn't try to kill in the tournament, period, I don't think.
She would like to, but she's very cognizant of the fact that there is a crowd, and so she will not try to kill because she doesn't want to break the rules and jeopardize anything in the city. So she will try to knock out.
Then you're going to need to roll d20 for this one.
What the hell?
Oh, goodness.
What the flip?
What the flip?
2.
It doesn't get knocked out.
Oh my
You see it
god.
get-
What the fuck?
And it kind of leans up damaged.
Where are the referees? Can we, like, in the
Yeah.
stands, try to, like, talk to someone who's running the tournament? Like, clearly this is
What the hell's
not.
going on
Yeah,
here?
there's a dude set
Wait,
behind
so
you,
is
and he's got a
allowed?
black and white shirt on. As a referee.
Yeah.
He's got a whistle.
Yeah, we dragged him over. We dragged him
In a
over.
fucking referee's uniform.
Yeah,
Hey, I know what's going on, man.
See, that's just
Dude,
that's
I
how
wish
he
I
plays
could
That's
D&D.
the
roll.
That's
problem.
yeah,
Aren't you the
boy.
ref?
Now, on your
What's going on over there?
on your 5
So,
damage, do
question.
you want to knock out or
Oh,
kill?
yeah. Do I? This is all happening very quickly. Do I recognize that it like kind of comes
I'll give
back?
you a free insight check.
Okay. I'm super great at those. 14.
Yeah, you'd be able to notice that it's inhuman in its reaction after you should have been able to knock it out with the last bolt.
Hmm.
I think now she's pissed.
And it's not communicating.
Yeah, I
And
think
it's not even making noises.
I think she at this point she did not really want to enter a tournament in the first place. She finds this kind of silly, and now she feels like someone's maybe not playing by the sort of rules that they should be playing by.
They're not
And-
sportsmanlike.
Yeah, it feels very unsportsmanlike. Absolutely. Like you're sending something else in and you're not even here, so she absolutely tries to destroy it.
Okay. You send the bolt in 5 points of damage. How do you destroy it?
I think it
Reckless abandon.
Yeah, right. No, I think she's very like you could if you know her, you know she's pissed. Like she's just standing very, very straight. And she kind of puts her hand out and it just hits at exactly the right place and so the pieces just kind of
You see portions of cogs and gears burst
Blood
forward.
everywhere.
Yeah, you see a
see a
tiny
dude fall out.
kobold.
Dude.
Help me!
It's like that scene in The Boys, like Morgane's just covered in blood.
But
Sorry,
cogs,
I didn't think there was anyone in
cogs
there.
and gears
Fucking
burst
dog.
forward, and you see it go collapse back,
As
destroyed.
as she kind of smacks it, does anyone in the crowd look like they're like, oh
I already
shit.
gave you one inside check this turn.
Yeah, true. That's
Does any
fair.
nerd go, my robot? Like from the crowd?
My creation.
All right, that's all I can do.
Pinocchio.
No! I'm actually gonna move back to I'll move
Okay.
back like here.
Morgane, it's your turn.
Okay. Trying to figure out what to do. He has to spend his action to break out. There's no benefit to me approaching.
Well, the thing is, he also can't. If he's still slowed, he can't use his reaction to attack you on an attack of opportunity, either.
True.
Kind of like get in there and get out.
Good to know, King. All right, I'll fuck him up.
Change my mind.
Get his ass.
I beat his
Get
ass.
him.
I'll be his ass. Yeah, except I won't roll the required dice. 17.
Misses.
I'll back up.
Wait, he's got -2 AC. That still does it.
Oh no, he does have two AC, -2 AC. Thank you for reminding me. Hits,
Nice.
hits. What the hell?
Can't believe Tomato's a gamer.
I
Damn.
know.
15.
I got back up. I got back up.
If
Do you
we
go for the-
rewind this whole fight,
Too locked in.
Right.
Do you go for the
You
kill,
saw
or do
injustice
you
and
go?
you said something.
Do you go for the kill, or do you go for the knockout?
What do you?
Oh.
Well, I mean, I've just learned that they're not knockoutable. So I'll
kill
go to
'em.
finish. Yeah, I'll finish it.
yeah,
Okay.
you dropped
Disable
it.
You're
the
just grab me,
machine.
idiot.
She'll slice it through the middle, sharing the ice, and then the top half will fall off while the bottom half
Yeah.
is still encased in ice.
Incredible.
Yeah,
Sick.
you slice straight forward. People cheer as they see it, except for one person who is at the back, where you see a gnome
yeah, where
stand
are
up
they?
and go. I haven't got a token for them
Come
because
on.
you know I'm not going to throw 100 tokens on there. I'd have to throw about 100 tokens to show that. Otherwise, if I just had one token there, you'd have been able to see.
Interesting.
And
Yeah,
you'd see
well,
this.
it did ruin my immersion that it was only my friends in the fucking arena.
Well, do you know what? I'm going to give you anti inspiration for not having an imagination. You see this gnome get up in the back of the stands, and he just throws this kind of device down to the ground and goes, blast! And then, but the crowd stands up and kind of drowns out his anger for a second with cheers. They call for you
Damn.
two as the winners, ending this round.
Is that
Is
legal?
that allowed? Yeah, like,
Can he do that?
is that allowed?
I mean, Desmond's fighting in it.
At one point in this fight, I was on 8.
Desmond controls his own self.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Desmond's
is there
a real
difference?
boy. Are you saying Desmond just
what
like
the
he might
fuck,
as well just be
dude?
So you're
animated
saying-
armor?
you're
What are
saying-
you saying right now?
You're saying only souls are allowed in this fight. That's kind of, I'm just saying you can. You
Yeah,
can bring
actually,
everyone in.
I am. That dude had a fucking
Like,
remote
maybe.
in the stands. Yeah, I am.
Hey,
That's possible.
no one
Not allowed
goes
to play?
against
That's
it.
good.
But ending the combat encounter, allowing you guys to slip away to kind of recharge
Excuse me.
and prepare yourselves for whatever next fight comes up. You'd kind of get approached. When you get pulled over to the side, you would see. Hold on, let me just change. You'd have this moment where someone would come out to each of the little groups remaining and talking to people as long as you're all together, and steps up towards you. This human man, he walks over and goes, just to let you know, there'll be one more fight, and then the next fight will be tomorrow morning, the finale. Rest up. The next fights will begin in 1 hour's time. Slips away. Meaning you get another short rest before the semi-final.
I know that it's early in the session, but I need to pee so bad.
We'll take
Should I
a-
step away and pee without a break? Or would we
That
all
is up
like
to-
to
does
pee?
everyone
as a
want-
family?
I
Does
would
everyone
also
want
like to
amount of
pee.
times I've stood up.
She
and
just
gone
sent
to the
out a
bathroom,
P
went,
recruitment
like,
form to try and
several
force a
times.
break.
I was just
Okay.
curious if anyone would like to join me.
I will join
She
you.
said, "Will you
pee?"
sign my P petition?"
Who wants
We-
Yeah.
to pee with me?
It's like you're in a nightclub. Yeah,
guys.
it's like you're in a nightclub, and then all the girls get up
Yeah,
together
yeah,
to go
yeah.
to the bathroom.
Yeah. I don't want to go alone.
You know what? Tomorrow was
Yeah.
right at the beginning of the episode when he said rancid energy.
It's nasty.
Rob,
in
most of
here.
it was
Nasty.
say that. What the hell?
It's nasty in
You're the
here.
most rancid.
I'm
I'm gonna go pee. Bye.
I get
Okay.
fucking hard counted
Go
by
piss,
robots.
girl.
Dude, you get hard countered by basically anything with a fucking turn in the initiative, my guy. It turns
Wow.
out.
Thanks, man.
According,
That's sick.
according to the
I'll tell you what.
That's sick.
I'll tell you
dude.
what. We'll take our 5-minute break now, so everyone can use a loo, refill their
Okay.
drinks or whatnot, and we'll hop in with your semi-final fights and the final straight after that. Okay, see you guys in
Pog.
5. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna push back an ad. Okay, chat, we're on mute in 1 minute. Okay. Just waiting to let a couple others get back and then we'll unmute. Okay. Bring this down. Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, sorry, we have baby aggro.
No, it's okay.
That's
it's
okay.
We're gonna just go back. So you are all sat there in the kind of the training grounds area, having your short rest before the semifinals. Is there anything you want to do during this time? You can chat. You can prepare anything you want.
Desmond and Carlisle already divvied out their healing for the short rest on my side. And then I guess Carlisle mentioned to the others, so it looks like doing the math here on the amount of rounds left with the round tomorrow being the finals, that looks like two groups over there may be going up against each other next.
Yes, I think so.
Well, gonna be an interesting fight.
Out of curiosity, who here is interested in a sporting fight amongst friends, and who here would rather not engage in that?
Oh no, I do not. I do not think I'll be throwing any swings if I run into any of you in the finals.
Seems like a waste of resources.
Hmm.
Yeah, if I gotta be the one to patch it up after I do it, not exactly too interested, to be frank.
But if you win your match, then you would fight whoever wins. Like you would definitely fight some of us, right?
I think the question is whether or not any of us would bow out if put into that position.
Yeah. And then the question also comes in of if we do bow out in the finals, does that jeopardize us winning any kind of prize? Considering people hosting this tournament may be wise to the fact that we are all part of the same party.
Let me just obviously we came here, right, because we knew there was a tournament and we thought we could make some money on our way to our next location, right? What all do we have a plan once we get in to the city proper? What are we going to be doing? Because I think Master Carlyle has a good point about if we just sort of are like, no, I yield right away, does that... Marigold is not a lovely place, right? Everyone is very backstabby and it's very political and no one ever says anything truthful, right? So what does that do to what we're trying to do, I suppose?
Well, I'm down to put on a show, but those contraptions wounded me quite greatly.
They took
The way I see it,
most of my resources.
if 2 of our 3 teams withdraw, they go straight to the finals, and our strongest team fights in the finals.
Well, that works for your side. Our side still has to would have to get through another team unrelated to us. So for Desmond and I, if we don't want to go up against each other, we would probably want to be stepping away before the finals. Unless we want to put up a show of it at the finals. I'm not a very good actor. So.
Joe, is there, I know we asked this like when everything started, but now that it's like going, is there a bracket to look at?
No. No. They don't really tell you until you go in.
What kind of a tournament is this anyway? There's no bracket or anything. Stupid.
It
Well,
would be
there's been-
helpful to research so that we would know who would have the best chance against them.
Joe, we've been present in each other's matches. It's narrowed enough now that some of the group should have been able to see who it is that Carlisle and Desmond would be going up against next, just simply because we have been present in each other's.
If you've been watching them, yeah.
I think that I don't see.
I mean,
why we
we've
wouldn't
just
have been watching.
We've just been in the stands anytime we're not fighting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've
I
been
would
spending
think
the whole
so.
time in there, yeah. In which case, you would have seen it start to get narrowed down to these 2 sisters called Sir Leor and Sir Rayla. And it seems to be a paladin and a cleric combo. They use a lot of light magic.
Woof.
Are the knights from a chapter that any of us recognize?
They would have
Insignia or
said.
anything.
They would have said their chapter at the beginning. They are from the chapter of the Last Wick.
Okay.
Morgaine has not heard of it.
It may be smarter for the sake of not putting targets on our back. I'm not frankly interested in fighting any of you in the finals. And unfortunately, even if Desmond and I do win, we may, that would be a guarantee. I'd prefer to step out before then to keep targets off our backs.
Right, but if we have an interest in winning and you guys were the team that had the best chance against whoever else is in the finals, I'm wondering if there's a way for us to game the system or have an idea of who's going to be in the finals so that we know who should be bowing out.
Well, wait, right.
The finals will be Desmond and I if we win our next match versus
Or
one
the
of you.
paladin and the cleric, and
I
then
see.
one of the two of our teams,
Yeah,
right?
above board. We have a guaranteed final if Desmond and Carlisle win of like it being an in-party
I see.
battle again. So
A bracket would be so helpful right now.
Yeah.
I have one.
So really, it's V and Tack fighting Morgana and Andrasa, right? The winner goes to the final.
Okay.
Desmond and Carlisle fight Paladin and Cleric. The winner goes to the final.
yeah,
So Paladin and Cleric or Desmond and Carlisle versus V and Tack or
Above
Andrasa
board, we
and
need to
Morgana.
just decide who wants to be in the final, because if
Yeah.
V's team wants to be in the final, then us and Carlisle drop out. If Carlisle
Yeah.
wants to do the final, then us and V's team drop out, and that becomes the final.
Right.
yeah. Like that's the thing is that in
So
this
let's just-
position, it makes more sense for Carlisle and Desmond to drop out before it's a finals match, and there are more eyes on how suspicious it looks.
I
for
got you.
us to like be
Would
like,
you
oh,
drop
hey,
or
all
do you
of us
wanna-
buddies? I guess we're done now. We won.
Are you gonna throw it or are you gonna?
I mean, was it against
withdraw?
the rules for us to
Yeah.
all?
I
be
think they
together at
knew
the
we
same
were all
time?
a
Is
party,
anybody
right?
I don't think it was
suspicious?
against the rules, no. But Andrasa's point is that word
Once we get
travels fast
in,
around
yeah,
people
everything
here.
is like so political and
right.
weird,
That's
and
true.
like
It's better
everyone's-
optics for us
Yeah.
to not look like we totally rigged this
right.
game
Right.
at the end. And
I feel like team-wise, Carlisle and Desmond are the strongest team.
Mhm.
I would prefer that they were in the finals.
I could put a pretty good show on if it means throwing the fight
That
after.
too, yeah.
I mean, that's the thing is that if we do that, Desmond, like Carlisle has no performance skill. So like, and he does not want to fight. So the best I can do is like convey helps to Desmond and just kind of roll with it, which we can do. But I don't think Carlisle's very comfortable with being in a brawl with his own team.
Mm.
I've been
Mhm.
pretty clear about
Desmond and I can sell it.
We definitely could.
Yeah, very true.
right.
So it's Jack and Desmond
so could I.
selling a really good show.
Just having
and
a
then,
fake
me
death
and
off.
Carlisle kind of shrugging in the corner.
So I guess, do we want to do the next round of fights? Really, right? Do we want to have a fight between Tack V and Andrasa Morgaine? Do we want to have the fight between Carlisle, Desmond, Paladin, Cleric?
I like us having two shots at, because technically this is the finals for us. We get two shots at the finals
Mhm.
instead
Mhm.
of just
Let's-
one.
I think we drop out, right? Because
Do we
I'm
wanna-
going to be honest,
yeah.
I'm on 8 health.
Yeah.
I don't even think I can heal up enough to. So I think
I have
we
a
drop
couple
out, citing
slots.
my injuries being too grave, and then V's team goes to the finals, and then
And
Carlisle
it's
and
V
Desmond
and Tack
give it a
versus the
shot.
winner.
If they
Yeah.
win, we orchestrate some kind of goof performance in the final. If they lose, then the
Yeah.
final is the final.
Sure. We can do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Sounds fun.
So discussing that among yourselves, after the hours gone by and you're resting up, you'd have the person come over towards you, your group, Sir Morgaine and Andrasa over to one side and goes, "All right, you two are up next in the fights. You prepared?" Probably 10
I'm
minutes.
afraid we
before.
might have to disqualify ourselves. Withdraw.
Due to
My injuries.
Grievous injury.
Morgaine,
They're
roll
rather severe.
a deception check with advantage.
Why am I deceiving?
Because that's
Oh,
not really
okay,
the
health.
reason. I mean, because you could have probably healed up enough that you know that you could afford your next
Okay.
phase.
Sorry.
Deception. Is it deception with advantage?
Yes.
I believe in you.
18.
Okay.
The person nods their head, looks down at your injuries, and goes, "All right.
Your arm is just hanging.
That means okay. That changes how the finals will work. Okay. Very good.
My apologies.
Understandable." And slips away towards your team, Tack and V, and says, "We've had some changes. The opponents that you are set to fight have had an injury. You have a choice here. We will ask them as well. We can move you on to represent the team whilst they mend their wounds. One of you versus their final one, but we'll ask if they wish to do that. Unless, if this is something that you wish, who would be your one combatant that goes forward?
Are you asking us?
This is
or are
V
you
and
asking
Tack.
them? Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
That's
sorry.
okay.
I thought you were
I was like,
talking
wait,
for
I'm not
them
saying
still.
anything, but
No.
Can you what?
Yeah,
Sorry,
they
I'm
said
so
they
sorry.
they asked him to who. They said to you, your opponents, one of them is pulled out. This could still go forward if the other one is still keen, but it'll be a one-on-one. So you'd have to choose a champion. Otherwise, you'll be moving straight forward to the finals.
So why would it need to be a one-on-one?
In case one of them wants to continue fighting. Unless you wish to 2v1 them. But there might be some judgment from the crowd for that.
Did she say she wanted to keep fighting?
We're going to ask. But first, we're going to try and see if we get the champion here.
Looks at V. I guess if we needed to choose one of us, it would be V.
Very well. Slips over towards Andrasta.
yes.
I just want to fight V.
Would you,
We're up.
do you wish to continue in a 1v1 or pull out of the tournament entirely?
Why would I continue on in a 1v1? Sir Morgana is my partner. We chose each other for this tournament. Why on earth would I go on without her?
Because there is the potential
Absolutely
chance that you get... Oh, very well. If that is your option, just bear in mind, if you were to get to the final, you'd be able to get your 2 passes.
No.
All right. Very well. Slips away and lets you know V and Tack, you move straight forward to the finals. They've decided to pull out entirely. Congratulations. The day, as the dusk starts kicking in, they move you guys back into the crowds again to push towards... Oh, I should probably keep you guys here. The final fight on the other entry rounds, which is Desmond, unless you obviously pull out as well, but I'm assuming you're going forward.
No, let's get him.
Then it's going to be Desmond and Carlisle versus Sir Lior and Sir Rhea as the semi-final fight continues. I'm just trying to find my fight music. Here we go. With these two entering into the field. Let me put them onto the turn order, but we're going to roll initiative as you guys go up against the Paladin and the Cleric.
Once
Okay.
again.
All right. Let's see how you guys did on the rolls. Up first is going to be Desmond. As they call you in, they said, for our semi-final bout in the Tournament of the Small, we have Carlisle and Desmond versus Sir Rayla and Sir Lior, the sisters of the Chapter of the Last Wick. Begin! Desmond's up first.
Get moved to the right map.
You guys are not on the right map. My bad.
Yeah, right now we're still seeing the.
The last fight.
Corpses.
Yay.
Mind if I move myself
Scooter.
Yep.
where I would have started?
Hey.
I was too far away.
Oh yeah. Okay, I am going to finally use the Bastion benefit of my turret to give it double range and 1 extra dice for the
Nice.
semifinals. So
Okay.
I'll place it right here. And a part of that same action, I can also fire it.
Okay.
God, we should have talked about which one we were going to try to focus. I'm guessing probably the paladin since it's closing in, right?
I mean, which one looks like the paladin?
I'm guessing this one, but I also don't know.
Have you been watching the fights?
Clerics and paladins look a lot alike. Oh, which one was it?
The top one is the more aggressive kind of paladin-styled one. If you've been watching the other fights.
Yeah, because otherwise we'll have to chase around the cleric if you want to be in melee. And playing a cleric, I know even if they focus healing as much as they can, they cannot out-heal pure damage. And they'll just be wasting their turns trying to heal.
Yeah.
So I'm going to fire at the paladin then.
Okay.
Only a 15 with my crossbow.
15 doesn't hit. Clinks off her armor.
Thought so. And I will hunter's mark her.
Okay. Okay.
And then close in as much as I can. 10, 20.
Is putting down
30.
your turret bonus action though?
It's a bonus action. No, it's in my action. Shooting with my turret's a bonus action normally, but with the bastion benefit,
With the bastion
I can...
benefit does it as part of the thing. Same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then on her turn, she is going to. Yeah, she's going to use this early. She is going to actually teleport. Let me see something. Yep, she's going to teleport straight to here via the light. She just kind of emanates this lightning and a blink, lands here, slams the ground with her maul, and you see ripples of energy shoot out to both of you, and then a blinding flash of light. Can you please give me both a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
22.
Succeeds.
9.
On a failure, you're considered blinded for 1 minute. You can make the Constitution saving throw at the end of each of your turns, and you also take 19 points of radiant damage. On a success, you only take half that, so you only take 9 points of radiant damage. She'll then run forward 10 feet and get close to you, Carlisle. She hasn't got an aura anymore. Sorry, that was meant to be there. I've got their symbols wrong around. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really change anything. The cleric is going to step forward, and she's going to go in for her short sword attack. 25 to hit.
Yes.
Only 3 points of piercing damage as she just jabs you forward with it. And then that's all she's going to do. Carla.
No, we wanted to focus the paladin, but unfortunately this positioning
she
is
jumped
really
over here.
So Carlisle's going to rotate around like this. I'm going to use my bonus action to use my pendant, which means I can use Misty Step and health as part of help as part of the same action.
Okay.
I'm going to teleport behind the cleric, next to the cleric, and help Desmond and provide him and I temp HP.
Okay.
Again. So that will heal us both for just 4 temp HP. Ignore the sneak attack.
Okay. I also give you guys I'll give you guys like a stands round. If you guys want to do anything from the stands, you can. Risky, but in case there is a reason that you want to. And then, sorry, what? And then what was the next part?
Sorry, I was just pulling up the extra thing because Desmond also gets +5 AC until the end of their next turn.
Jesus.
Okay.
Hang on, let me make sure if that's mine or theirs. Yeah, no, his. Okay.
My next
and
turn,
then
that'll do
Carlisle-
nothing then, because my next turn's like right after this, isn't it?
Yeah, not much I could do about that. I wanted to reposition.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use my action to stab at the
Okay.
16 to hit.
16 on her, misses.
I'm going to use Fortune of the Many to bring it up to, technically, the turret is an ally, So an extra 2, so that'll make it an 18.
18, yeah, that works.
Okay. For 23 damage.
23 damage, very nice. It's just jamming. Okay,
And that's me.
okay. Desmond.
Cool. Let me see something. Han. I think this is the cleric, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm fine to back off with that and let them try to swing. It's a
Okay.
cleric.
Yep, she just takes a little short sword slash. Misses.
Okay. I'm reading what we did with extra attack. One of these attacks. Okay, so I will still shoot once with my crossbow.
Okay.
It's only a 17.
To hit her? That hits?
Yeah.
That's her
Okay.
AC.
So that'll be 8 damage, and then
8 points of piercing.
an advantage strike with my turret on her.
Okay.
17 again.
Meets her AC again. You manage to just get past the shield.
For 8 more.
Nice.
So
Good
that's my
damage.
attack and my extra attack, and now my bonus action, I will proc my turret again
Okay.
for 26.
That hits, of course.
For 11 more.
Woo! Good damage all around.
you-
God damn.
Can you roll the hand crossbow again, Shane? Because you would have had advantage on the first attack because I was helping you.
Oh, you gave
Mm.
me help.
I gave
Yeah,
you
Yes,
just in
help.
case you get
just
in
in
that 20.
case. You never know. It's a nat 1 on the second one. So,
Okay, yeah. All right,
Well, it was
nice.
worth it to look.
and then I'm gonna close back in.
Okay. In the stands, is anyone doing anything?
I'll do it right there.
Taking
Dab.
our feet off.
I don't actually
the
dab.
ledge.
Just to take that as canon.
On
Are
the
you dabbing? What is that?
I don't even know what that is.
on the cleric's turn, she is going to cast her recharge ability, Light's Grace, and she chooses herself, and her ally here. And each turn, she basically gets to heal 1d10 plus 4. She's considered concentrating on this. She's going to heal herself. Only gets 5 healing. That's her action. The paladin is going to rush back in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They're going to go here. And they're going to go for a big old strike. They're going to test both of you. They're going to do one on Carlo, one on Desmond.
When the one comes in on me, I'm going to use a surgical die to reduce it by 4.
Okay, they're going to swing at you. 21 to hit. Gets reduced down
while
to
reduced?
17.
Still hit.
Oh.
7 points of bludgeoning damage, so it rolled very low. And then going for a strike against you, Desmond. 21 to hit.
Just hits.
10 points of bludgeoning damage, and they're going to smite. For an extra 11 points of radiant damage. Okay,
Okie dokie.
Carlo.
I'm going to use my action to attack the cleric again.
Mm-hmm.
How's Desmond doing on AP?
I'm at 20.
I wish you were closer to me. You can travel through combatant as long as you don't, and I can't travel between these two, right? Like I can't like.
You can only
Like,
travel
roll
through an
between them?
ally. You can't end up in an
Okay.
ally's turn. Unless you're,
Uh,
I think, 2 sizes smaller than a creature, and then you can travel through
Okay.
it. Or it might be 1 size smaller.
It's 2 sizes larger.
It's 2 sided larger, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna gain much from using my bonus action anyways to disengage to get close enough to you. So I'm going to use my bonus action to get advantage on my next attack. I guess we just keep going for the cleric. 'cause,
Yeah, if we could take the cleric out.
Yeah. So that's a 20 to hit.
Hits.
Or another 24 damage.
24 damage. She succeeds on her con save, but 24 damage. She's looking more hurt. You guys are doing quick work on her.
All right, that's me.
Desmond.
I'm gonna use. No, I won't. I get more from just using my crossbow than wasting the bonus action on that. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my crossbow with its bonus action first at advantage at the cleric.
Okay.
For another 26 to hit.
6 strikes her straight in the side. Both of them are kind of
11
like
more piercing.
holding together. 11 more piercing. She's kind of on her last legs. You guys have done 80 damage to her already.
God damn.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
And my extra attack says I can replace one of my attacks with the trigger of my trap. So that means I could do the first one with it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I want to do that so it has the advantage still. 25 to hit.
That hits.
For 9 more piercing.
She's barely holding on. She's like... stands there just bleeding, blood kind of pouring out of her lips.
I'm going to make the flat roll at disadvantage since I'm close. With the Vex. 24.
Okay.
For 8 more piercing.
Do you want to describe how you knock her out or kill her? Assuming
If you're feeling a little silly, we can get
I have to
a
ask.
different way.
Just kill her.
I'm going to shoot through the back of her hand that's holding her
Okay.
weapon and her shield. No, not the back of her head. To make sure she can't hold either of them, because she's using one of them as her casting focus, and I don't know which one. So with all these multiple shots, I'm just going to take out both of them.
Yeah. Her hands kind of clasped together and she drops both weapons. I yield, sister. Okay. She's still on her feet.
That's everything I could do. I'll move behind, so we sort of pincer,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right. Anything from the stands?
They got it handled, it seems like. I think we're good.
She's going to do her Dawn's Coming again because she re-rolled it. She's just going to slam down straight where she is. Giving a kind of bright light going out. Can I get a con save from both of you again?
Yeah. 17 this
No
time.
dice for me this time.
It is 17 points of radiant. Carlisle, you're considered blinded. You can make the same throw at the end of each of your turns. And you succeed, Desmond, and only take half. You take 8 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay, your turn, Carlisle.
Yeah, Carlisle's gonna slowly move his way towards where he last saw Desmond before he was blinded. And I'm gonna help him again and convey temp HP to both of us.
Okay.
For my last usage of that. So we're both gonna get another 4 temp HP. You have
Okay.
advantage on the next attack against this person.
Cool. I am hurt.
Yes,
Good.
I am aware.
Decent
That's
amount.
why I'm using my action to give you HP. I'm gonna use Tria. You'll heal for 15.
Oh, okay.
Good healing.
And that is this person has multi-attack. I don't have a means to get out of here safely, but I'd rather, I think, take an opportunity attack and get away from them than let them multi-attack me while I'm blinded next to them, if that makes sense.
That does.
So I think Carlisle's gonna try to use the rest of his movement to get behind, like to get over here and like away and take.
That does help me as well, because now I could back up if they do swing without
21.
Swing on me.
I'll take it.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, they swing as you go away, and you're in the back with it. Pull back to try and have them all ready for you, Desmond. But your turn kicks in.
Okay. Seeing they just used the reaction, I'm gonna back up now and take that advantage hat right there. It is. for 20.
20 hits.
Okay. So that's 15 from me.
All right, see if they get the thing back. They do. Okay, 15.
Of course they do. And then I'll go twice with my turret.
Okay.
First one, only 17.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get to roll my. I didn't roll my con check. 16 on con.
That should
To
be fine.
break the blind.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does. You're no longer blinded.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, 10 points of damage.
And then second turret shot for 19
Second one
to
hits.
hit. For 11 more.
11 more. Okay.
I think I want to close the gap again, just in case.
Okay. Anything from the stands? You just guys let me know if you ever do anything.
Come on, cheer us on. Come on.
Yeah, we're cheering for sure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Then on her turn, she's gonna do the move again. She's gonna teleport to here, slam down them all. Can I get a con save from both of you guys?
This dang move, I swear.
That's
I
a
know,
6.
right?
I might be down here.
24.
21
I
points
believe-
of radiant damage. She
Carlisle will go down.
knocks
I'm gonna
Carlisle
use
down.
my reaction to stay up at 1.
Okay.
I use the surgical die. I'll stay up at 1, and I'll get another 8 temp HP.
Okay. And then she's just gonna close in the gap on you, Desmond.
Perfect.
Carla.
I'm gonna bonus action. I think at this point, with how low my HP is, I benefit more, even though Desmond is low. Benefit more from backing up now and getting to max short bow. Actually,
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna stay exactly where I am, and I'm going to steady aim and attack at advantage with
Okay.
the short bow.
Come on.
That's a 22
That hits.
for only 14 damage. That was a low.
14 points of damage. Okay. You hit her in the back.
Insanely low sneak attack damage.
It's the low sneak attack, but that hey, damage is damage.
At least it
And
wasn't psychic.
That's me. Yeah.
Desmond.
I'm gonna open with my 2 turret shots since there's still an advantage. 25 on that one.
Hits.
12 damage first shot.
12 damage.
Just because. Let me see something. Did I use this? No, it's long rest. I can't use that. Okay, I will still just shoot then.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Hits. Just getting struck with all these
10
bolts.
more.
10 more damage. Starting to look up.
And then I'll make a flat roll at melee.
Okay.
13.
13 doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Whiffed it.
Okay.
That's all for me.
The stands go. People cheering in the crowd. Just interrupt me if you've got anything. She is.
Anything for our boy?
I guess I'm worried. Is there any way for people to know that we've helped from the stands?
I don't know.
I
What does
mean,
your inspiration look like, right?
Depends what you do.
I would
Depends, you know.
I would assume that somebody would be able to tell that a person's like casting a thing.
Do
I
they?
don't know.
Okay, question. Can we? I meant to ask this earlier, I guess. Does it look like there are people around that are watching? Like, are there guards that are watching the crowd for interference or watching? Really, what I would have asked is, does it look like there's people who would know if I had done any reality magic? Is what I was going to ask, but.
Oh,
We're not dying out down here.
I mean,
Speak for yourself.
there's guards around the area,
Okay.
but whether they're just watching the crowd directly for cheaters, no. But there is a lot of people around you. To give you an idea, the stands are full. So
Yeah.
there's a good 100, 150 people gathered around different areas. Is there anything you guys wanted to do in the stands then? Or are you just going to play it cool?
I mean, I would love to shoot him a bardic.
Okay.
I'm just nervous. It's gonna fuck up this whole thing we've
Let
done.
me ask you.
Yeah.
He notices it.
Your bardic
Bardic
inspiration.
is like the most subtle thing you could do because it just sounds like you're
It's
encouraging.
like you're talking
well,
to
hold
somebody,
on, because
right?
it all
Yeah.
depends on how you do your bardic inspirations.
My bardic inspirations are always me just being mean.
Okay. then in that case, yeah, because it's your College of Spirits one that is when you do a manifest something, right? In that case, yeah,
Yeah.
you could get away with a bardic inspiration.
Fantastic.
Do you give one?
I would give one to Desmond.
Okay.
Yeah, anything I'd do, I'd have to do sleight of hand. And
Yeah. Comes with the risk.
And
No more casting subtly anymore.
no, it kills me every time, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Me like, it's okay. With a bonus action, I can run. No, bitch.
Yeah. On
No, you
her
cannot.
turn, she's gonna take the attack of opportunity. She's gonna trade for Carla.
Okay.
course she is.
Swing.
Yeah, swing.
It's an 8. I've never used a melee weapon in my
Yeah,
life.
she pulls away from you.
She's mad.
And
stop.
She's gonna go in for the maul.
Wait, come back.
An unnatural 20 to hit.
I'm
Oh my
going
God.
to add differential diagnosis and try to take a D8 off. Wow, that's only a 1. Yep, that'll hit me.
It's 15 points of bludgeoning damage. She's going for the knockout.
Yeah, Carlisle's down.
She goes for the knockout. And then
Damn.
she goes 5, 10, 15, 20, so 30 back. She's going to move up to here. And yeah, she's going to toss one of her side hammers as a multi attack. Only a 10 though. She just launches one of these small like Smith's hammers towards you, and you can just see it shining with light. Goes past you. All right, your turn.
What was the bardic? Oh no, I don't even need it.
It's a D8 if
It's a D8 if it misses. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll start with that. Swing just my regular crossbow
Okay.
for 11.
11 points of damage. Okay.
And then we'll do the 2 turret crossbow shots
Okay.
and try to. Okay, this is where I'll try to add it. It's a 1, it's a 12.
Oh my
Whiff.
god.
Comes off of her armor. She's just walking towards you now.
Cool. And then 12 on the last one.
Clinks
Uh-oh.
off again.
Time for me to. Oh,
Yeah, make them really do some fucking distance, dude.
Yeah.
All right. From the stands, anything? I need to roll if she got her thing back. She doesn't. Okay. Then on her turn,
Okay.
she's just going to dash towards you. She just rushes in, using up her action to get in close. Holding up her hammer. It's your turn, Desmond.
Understandable.
Terrifying.
Luckily my turret has double range for this placement, so
True.
I'm gonna take that first shot. Don't whiff it. 17.
Hits.
Yay.
11 more.
11 more. She's hurt.
Jesus.
Come on,
There,
buddy.
This is so much health. 23 more.
Hits.
Hit. For 12 damage.
She rushes forward. Do you want to describe how you knock her out? She just comes in with a hammer up ready.
God. I'm pinning both of her feet
Nice.
before she gets to me then, in that case.
You just get one of them. She pulls forward, and then the other one, and she just falls down to her knees. Just slams her hammer on there and starts trying to pull it out. By the time she's pulling out the bolts, you'd be ready with like a kind of almost like a stance over, and she goes,
Yeah, I still have one more attack, so that's what I would be prepping. Telling her to stand down.
"Fuck it." She throws her hammer down. I yield. Spits blood on the side. We have our finalists, Desmond and Carlisle. And Carlisle, your head's coming to as you kind of like hear them because of the crowd roaring. It's ringing coming through. Allowing you guys to
All
enter.
that bright light. I would have won.
as the crowds kind of like dissipate, you'd have this moment where like the others they kind of congratulate you. The two sisters kind of step up to both of you. Well fought. We haven't had that kind of fight in this tournament so far. We expected to win easily. Congratulations.
I mean, compared to the rest, that was
Yeah,
a struggle.
those were some impressive moves to
Oh, impressive was what you two did. We usually expect to come across knights who might give us trouble, not your standard. What is it that you do?
Oh, I'm a doctor.
Hero, you know.
Well fought. They both kind of like go off to tend their wounds. You see they've already kind of pulled out the thing, like hobbling along to go and tend them. She's doing cure wounds to heal off any of the injuries. But to leave you guys to all kind of meet into the crowds and into the side area, you'd have the person come along and speak to both your finalist groups of V and Tack and Desmond and Carlisle and say to both of you, you have an option of doing the final fight tonight or resting up on it if you would prefer to do it in the morning.
Carlisle.
Would there have been an opportunity to pull like our party aside during like the the bustle here? 'Cause I
Yeah.
think Carlisle would have been like,
I actually have a bit of an idea.
Oh,
What's your idea?
what is it?
Tack and Desmond are pretty good performers. V and I could simply also step away at this point and leave it to a 1v1 between the two most
That
showy.
is heroic.
That's
isn't it?
funny.
And then there'd be less of a question of why two of us are pulling our punches a little.
What reason would I give for withdrawing?
Bean sale?
Didn't really get to that part yet.
Actually, you don't need to give a reason. Because if Carlisle backs out, it will automatically go to a 1v1.
Oh, true. You just have to pick tack to go forward.
yeah, I guess
That's true.
with that in mind, Carlisle would be totally okay with walking up being like,
I'm so wounded.
One
Medically,
health.
it should take more than 8 hours.
In my professional opinion, I cannot fight tomorrow.
I am a doctor.
Yeah.
Roll a disadvantage.
It's amazing.
Sorry, roll an
I'm
advantage
walking.
deception check.
Let's go, baby.
advantage, deception, nat 20.
The guy kind of looks at you.
Forget about it.
Oh, of course, you're a doctor. I adhere to your warning.
Oh, yes, doctor.
All right, we'll have a 1v1. Not towards Desmond. If you are keen to fight in that, or unless you want to give in.
No, I'm more than ready.
Okay. And then approaches Tack and V. Unfortunately, one of the other opponents of yours, out of the other finalists, Desmond and Carlisle was unable to fight. That means it'll be a one-on-one. You can obviously both go in there together, though I'd always advise against it if you want to win the crowd's favor.
Imagine if I won against two, though.
Desmond's wheels are spinning. He's like, but.
Yeah.
This isn't sense
I'm
to
not-
Tack V.
I'm not too worried about him. I can take him.
Then you shall.
All right. And we will have a 1v1. Would you like to rest on this, or would you like it to begin in an hour? We can announce things.
Oh. Everyone's already here. Might as well do it now.
Good.
That's
Good. It feels our last slot.
great.
He rushes off to kind of start preparing the crowds. The crowd start getting pulled back in because they realize that this kind of missing slot's actually going to be filled now. A little time goes past, and we'll kind of skip over it to keep things moving. But eventually, the crowds would move. Oh, I deleted you, Carla. There you go. You can go in the crowd. The crowds would gather back together with Tack and Desmond on the fields opposite each other.
That's going to be fun.
Can I get you both
How's this going to go?
to roll initiative? As you'd see the
This is so good.
you would see as the announcer steps up and
It
goes,
keeps happening.
"Yeah,
Every
22
initiative.
every time.
Jesus.
Steps up and says, also short rest for you, Desmond, if you'd like it, and says,
Oh yeah, I'll
But
just
not
do
for
these.
Carlisle, stay dead.
People of the Seed, I welcome you to the finals of the Tournament of the Small. We had an injury on one of our finalists, so they've agreed for a 1v1 representation on both sides. It comes down to Moon and Desmond. Our two finalists shall do battle, and one of you shall receive entry into the great city of Marigold. 2 passes and a sum of gold. Let the fight begin! Calls for it. Desmond, you're up. Whatever you want to do.
Desmond throws his crossbow turret down. Move up first, and then he's gonna do
Practice one of these. Ready for anything.
He's gonna do a dodge roll and hide behind it with his back against it.
Whoa.
Dang. Okay. All right.
He
Two
will, since he's done this
thespians in
every fight, he
action.
wants to make sure it's keeping up with everything he's been doing. He will still do his hunter's mark, put his tracking needle over to
Okay.
track. And then that's all I can do right now.
Okay. Moon.
Moon will use I'm wondering if prestidigitation or minor illusion is best for this. Probably minor illusion. I'm going to make an illusion of one of my echoes to, create like this like mystic feeling of like magic, like I'm conjuring things,
Okay.
And I will bonus action inspire myself.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Woo!
I know.
Ooh!
I'm gonna.
Winks at that.
And then Jack will reaction yell out, "On with it then."
Amazing.
Do we get a?
Sure,
Do
yeah,
you get a
you
turn
guys
in
can,
the
you can have a
stands?
standstill.
Yeah.
I can't go very far with this, but absolutely, Andrasa is gonna just constantly prestidigitate like the crowd noises, like. Ooh,
Love
did
that.
you see that? Just
Okay.
like all that kind of shit. At
Morgan
least
will
in the
say stuff
immediate.
like, what an epic battle, but we have moments where they're not fighting because you can't see.
Amazing.
Desmond, you're back up.
Desmond's going to use his action to vortex warp himself.
Okay.
He disappears from sight completely, and like a few seconds later, poof, appears over here. That is his action, so he can't shoot. But he uses
looks
his
cool as
distraction and say, "Over here," and then have his turret shoot.
Yes.
Can I shoot for like the floor right next to Tack to make
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
graze a foot if possible?
Yeah, you can try and graze. Shoot a graze.
Okay, because I'm just gonna do that. So it'll shoot 23 to hit, which is pretty accurate. So
Yeah.
I'll just do that. I don't want to roll damage because I'm not trying to hit.
Graze pass. Yeah. That's fine. You're just gonna you feel this like slight graze against your foot. If you let me know if you want to do anything from the stands to intervene or anything like that. But right now the crowd's prepping up for the big fight.
V will look around her at like strangers and be like, "That's my partner. They're doing so good." Proud.
We'll be like, yes, and kind of cheering on. Moon.
Okay, I'm conjuring echoes. Let's see what I get. Okay, I have a question. Is it really obvious when you're using healing magic? Or to most people, is it just magic? Just out of curiosity.
It's obvious that it's magic. Probably
I see what
not.
you're trying.
Probably not obvious what magic it is necessarily, unless someone knows spellcasting.
Okay, gotcha.
The good thing is, I'm guessing you're doing this on me. I don't have visible wounds like flesh
I know.
So
Well,
you
I'm
can't
wondering
see
if I can.
heal.
That's true. I was wondering if I should, because I have a healer one. So I'm like, I wonder if I should hold on to that, and then I can be like, yeah, and pretend it's an attack.
You could pretend it was like radiant magic attack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to.
I'll give you an idea. People, if this is your healing one, people won't know what that is. If this was healing word, it's the same like incantation. So anyone that knows magic would be like, oh, she's like they're casting healing word. So if it's your own one, this is your magic. You get to define how it looks.
Okay, my minor illusion echo is still up. Most people aren't going to know what the fuck this thing is. They just know it's like a magic something. So I'm going to talk to it as though it's like a familiar and be like, keep an eye on him. And then I'm going to shoot at the turret.
Amazing.
Here we go. A 19 to
Hits?
hit the turret.
Yes. Turret does not have a lot of AC.
10 force damage.
Dunk.
You see it kind of.
And 8 force
Ripple.
damage.
And 8 falls apart.
You hear the little prestidigitation going like,
No!
How's he gonna fight without the turret?
what even will he do?
All your flash, and what is it good for? My turn.
Desmond.
Prestidigitate. Got him.
Walks up slowly.
Ooh, roleplay walk.
Menace.
All that flash means another turret. Puts down another turret right here.
Prestidigitates. Where did you get that turret
There's
from?
got a lot more though.
You can't make turrets forever.
What if
That's
he
my action to put it down.
can't?
Why don't you give me a performance check? I want to see if you're winning the crowd over or not.
Please.
Like this is happening after multiple rounds of all of us being very proficient at combat.
Yes.
So good.
I'm gonna re-roll mine with.
I rolled a 26.
Yeah.
charismatic.
Amazing.
The people
I'm
are
crushing it.
invested in Moon.
19.
This is a question about the new guidance. Since guidance is reaction, we could do that in combat now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So even
yeah.
these you could guidance. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, 19 then.
Okay, yeah. You can see the crowd is. You're selling it. You're selling it well to the crowd. It's early on in the fight. They're not expecting bloodlust for the first bit. Everyone's on their caution. So
Huge.
they're fully invested. Like,
At some point
we're
they are
grabbing each other
expecting
excitedly.
bloodlust.
Some point they're gonna be like, when are they gonna hit each other? Though?
Yeah.
Where's
The
the
D- I'll tell
blood?
you, every 6 seconds that go by, the DC's going up because they are like, what's going on? Anything from the
One of
stands?
us is gonna need to like move in close and do like a fake stab and be like,
Yes.
see what
I still have my bonus action, so I want to
Okay,
shoot
yeah.
towards the illusion because I'm guessing they're so similar, and this one looks just like you. So I'm gonna shoot at the illusion with my crossbow. Just,
Okay.
I'll just make the shot. Still, it's a nat 20 on the illusion.
It goes
my God.
straight through the head, and you see this thing. From behind you guys in the stand, you hear someone go, like tap their friend and go, I believe that was an illusion the entire time. And they kind of look and
Guy goes, I thought that one was the blind one and points some more down.
And then dodge roll behind the turret again.
Okay, nice. Moon.
Oh my god, what the fuck are we gonna do here? How do we?
There's got to be escalation.
I know. I feel like
I'm gonna just
at a certain point we have to
prestidigitate.
attack each other, right?
around our area. You're just gonna hear like,
At some point.
it couldn't possibly get better than this. This is so exciting. It's like there's nothing else they could do that would make it better.
Yeah, the worst part is we didn't decide on who's winning this.
Yeah, I was thinking
Oh,
We're
that
getting
no.
a conversation now.
I mean, I think the assumption would be that you would win. But
He do be the
Eyes
hero.
Glint.
he's the hero.
It
Yeah.
does make a good story, right?
Mhm.
It helps.
So, you know,
And he does
anytime
have a
you
lot
want
of
to.
turrets left over.
And he has so many turrets, apparently.
turrets.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? God. I'm going to. Toll the dead on you, I guess. I'm so sorry.
Are you at full HP?
I'm not at full HP. Heavens no.
Okay, then yeah, it's gonna do the
What
damage.
save is that?
Wisdom.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's only 3 damage.
It rolled so low.
Well, I rolled a 4 wisdom save.
Okay.
If you could sell that as really hurting, that would be
Yeah,
great.
Desmond's gonna go down to his knee and put one hand on the floor, sort of wipe the oil from his mouth.
Roll a persuasion
Both
check.
of you to get
That's
so
all right.
close.
Performance check for sure.
This is so good.
27.
People are like,
27.
you see someone like literally behind you guys like grab someone else's shoulder. Make it stop. They're like, everyone's just getting this harsh.
Mercy, mercy.
Anything else in your turn, Moon?
I'm going to 10, 15, 20. I'm going to move over here.
Okay. Desmond.
Yeah.
Desmond, get him with the big one.
The big
on.
one?
Bring out the big one.
Desmond
What does
loads
he
up a
mean?
Huge, it looks
What's
like a
the big
round
one?
Cartridge. And puts it on his crossbow bolt. He's gonna shoot it at Tack's feet, and it's gonna be web.
You better watch out now.
Oh.
What is that, a dex save? Or
It's just
can I do
your-
anything
it's
against it?
difficult terrain now, and it is a. It will be a dex save to see if you're restrained on it.
Okay.
Okay. Get the web effect.
I'm at 20. I'll pretend though. I'm at 20, so I get to choose how I respond to this web, right? That's how it works, right,
I
TM?
mean, it can be
you
the most rad dodge.
choose
you've
to
ever had.
fail.
Like, the audience will love it.
That's
True.
also true. Where do you want the web? Do you want it?
Let me see how big it is.
It's meant to be coming
So a
out.
20-foot cube. It's one bigger. It'll be 20 feet.
Why is it not? It's probably going to appear 2 in a second. There it is. Yeah, there you go. That's how big it is.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
it'll just
pitch
be
you.
Centered on Tack.
Since I nat 20, can I pitch you what I do with my dex save?
Yeah.
That I see it coming for me, and I do a super sick dodge, but where I land, my hand gets into the web, and I'm pulling.
No.
And I can't get my hand away. And I look up,
So.
fear in my eyes.
Performance
Would you like a
check.
performance check?
But I'll give you advantage on it because of the nat 20.
Okay. Oh, 13.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm going to use my bardic.
Okay.
So
If you have guidance
15?
as well,
That's
it's a
just
reaction.
enough.
I do have guidance
It's-
as well. Oh, but it was
15 is just enough. You kind of get this moment of like, where you realize you might not win the crowd, and you like let out a call, and they like, you tug, and they can see you're trapped, and they're like, oh, she's trapped, they're trapped, and they all kind of like muttering among themselves, people standing up cheering, finish it, finish it! Stands, anything
Now,
from the stands?
hold on. I can get you anything. Gold, jewels, name your price.
Moon.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do the thing that I talked about, and I'm going to throw my healing echo at Desmond.
Okay.
So, for what it's worth, you and a creature of your choice. So, if you want to target somebody in the stands, wink, wink. Gain temporary hit points. Oh no, it has to be within 5 feet. Never mind. Gain temporary hit points equal to a roll of the Bardic Inspiration die
Turret.
and my charisma modifier. So I'll really make a show of like throwing out magic, and then a specter appears. Yeah, but it's just a heal.
Desmond will throw back his head hard enough where his hat falls off behind him during this.
Not
Sort of
the
staggers
hat!
back.
Oh my god, that's his favorite hat!
Desmond, please roll a performance check. You're the one who's performing it. Because
Carlisle makes it really convincing because he coughs up a bunch of blood because he still has 1 HP. Right?
yeah,
Oh yeah.
This is just a 25 because I haven't got my other performance or my guidance back
just the
yet.
25 is more than enough. People are like,
Just
gasps will go out.
Okay,
People are excited, getting invested. People on their feet.
5. And you heal for 11.
Oh,
There's just one guy in the audience who goes, did his wound just mend? And then everyone's just like crawling over him. It's just the astute-eyed person. But everyone else just thinks you're just taking damage. Okay.
That guy's gonna be thinking about this fight for years.
yeah.
He feels super gaslit.
You know he's
Yeah.
gonna be talking.
I hope
about
it.
afterwards.
I hope it coincidentally is the gnome from the other fight.
Yeah.
Just take care of it. Oh, man.
Of all people to know machinations, it'd probably be him. Desmond.
Desmond will bend down, pick up his hat, dust it off.
Nice,
Say-
nice, nice.
That hurt. This might hurt more. He's gonna firebolt right at your feet to light the web on fire.
Oh,
Amazing.
Webs on fire do not hurt that much. Surprisingly.
Escalation.
The
It's a
escalation.
spectacle, but
You are clear to kill Desmond now. After
the damage is very small.
oh my god.
So I'll just shoot this at the feet.
Is the damage in the wording of web?
Yeah, it's only 2d4 fire damage. It's
Only.
very small. Yeah.
Only
Okay.
level
okay.
1 characters die from damage
Civilians in
every
the
day.
crowd are screaming. Okay.
Yeah, to everyone else, this looks
Start
devastating.
Uh,
So
Okay.
let me roll the 2d4.
okay, yeah.
You take 4 whole fire damage.
Oh my god.
Oh,
4 damage.
Tech
the
screams.
agony. Oh.
That is most of a villager's health bar. So you'd get kind of the flicks
I
of the
rolled
flame.
27 on this scream. Is it blood curdling?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it definitely can be. People in the crowd are screaming now. Shit, you know, some people. But next to you guys in the front, you just see one someone turn on. Oh, you just throw up off the side of the stand because they think they're watching someone get burned.
He actually stands up, like fists clenched because she like thinks
She
it's
believes
real. She like looks
Put
at
it-
Carlisle like,
It's all right. They go down. I'm a doctor. All right. I can save them.
Wink. Wink.
Wink, Carlisle, wink.
He's gonna have a grudge over this for ages.
Is it my turn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
your turn.
Okay. I don't know how much health you have. I'm worried to hit you with the thing.
I mean, you did just heal me for a pretty chunky amount. You can get a hit off.
you die instantly.
Yeah, if I hellish rebuke you, how bad is that going to be?
That's fine. I mean,
I feel
also
like
got those
that'll
2
be
hit
good because
dice.
it's also fire
Here's the
damage,
thing,
isn't
here's the
it?
thing. If either of you are within 30 feet of Carlisle, which doesn't help Desmond right now, but I can keep you from going down, and then you can just give up.
Oh my god.
Like
No,
right
you
now,
should-
Tack
wait,
could
wait.
take an insane hit.
Yeah, you should kill me. No, listen. I've got the death marchers on. My body will raise back up and I'll just waddle around. It'll be so creepy. It'll be amazing.
Dude.
This fight's gonna be amazing. Anyways, okay, I hellish rebuke you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
DC
2D
16.
Yeah, so you take 2d10.
I'm not
It's gonna
super good
fucking
at
be
dex.
someone's
7. Yeah,
canon
we'll take it.
memory, like a
13
core-
fire damage.
Cool memory for
Alter
them.
someone's life forever.
There's a kid just sobbing.
Yeah. What the fuck?
The fire ripples back off
Get to
you,
these
hits
fights,
Desmond.
Just trauma.
Brother. Let me see how burning.
Or I can just yield. I guess that's fine.
No, wait, dude. Fucking Death Marcher thing would be
Yeah.
sick as hell.
All right.
Don't you have to like die for that?
Well, that
For
that
the
was your
death
reaction,
march.
by the
Yeah.
way.
We got
Yep,
Carlisle
knocked me out.
right there.
Hellish rebuke was your reaction, so you still get your full turn.
Yeah, it's still your turn.
Oh shit! I totally forgot about that.
Fucking go.
I would like to try to get away from this web. Is it another deck save?
The one right under you burned away, but now the ones all around you are burning.
Yeah.
So it's like a
Okay.
ring of fire.
So I can move now.
You'd be stepping through fire.
Right.
'Cause
Okay.
It's lit up
make-
on all sides around you.
Careful, it hurts a lot.
Because it's kind of burning outwards, you know?
Sure.
So
Okay.
You have a
treat
misty step?
I'm trying to find fire now, but yeah, every 5-foot square around you is currently on fire.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember my amulet. I can give someone a misty step with a bardic inspiration. I think that I can also just give that to myself.
You gave yourself a bardic inspiration, right?
Yeah.
So doesn't that count? Like, come on.
Yeah. I'll give myself another bardic inspiration. I'll misty step
Okay.
all the way over here. Poof. So that'll be my bonus action. And then God. Do my clothes look like burnt up?
Probably
Can we say
singed.
they do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make kind of a show of like misty stepping, and then like coming out of the misty step like in a stumble, and like falling to my knees, sort of a thing. Can I just like hold an action?
Yeah?
I want to hold an action to throw a dagger, as though it's like a last ditch effort to
Whoa.
get him away from me.
Damn.
Desmond. What's your
Send
trigger
the
to throw the
teleport
dagger, by the
away.
way?
Huh?
What's the trigger to throw the dagger?
Once he's within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Okay. Dylan's gonna start walking up closer then. Is this
Stay back.
30 feet?
So the crowd right now, they're watching this burning flame going outwards, and you're just behind it, kind of like behind the rippling of the fire.
Nice. Very vignette. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it, but not actually be trying to hit him. Like
Okay.
I want it to seem like
Do a performance check then.
Sure.
This is just your
Come on.
purposeful witting.
13.
You can see there's a couple of people like kind of confused about the weak throw, but granted, you haven't done an attack like this the whole time. They've just seen you cast magic, so they maybe it's just that you're weakened.
Desmond is going to, after he walks closer, you throw the knife and he sidesteps it. He's going to shoot a dart at you with the vortex warp on it, right into this web right here.
Okay.
It is a con save. The target can choose to fail, it says right after.
I'll choose to fail. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll assume that that this is part of a bit.
So you'll be right there, right to the north of me in the web.
Okay.
Next to the fire. And he'll point at you. Obviously, he has no action left, but people don't know that. And he'll say,
Yeah.
"Do you yield?"
The fire's kind of growing straight towards you.
He's grabbing you by your collar right now.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, aggressive.
Tack will look back at V and look back at him and go, "Never."
V stands up and like.
Can I whisper something to Desmond since we're like
Yeah,
really close to
we're
each
right
other?
next to each other.
I'll just be like, "Just punch me. Just knock me out."
It's not in my action economy. Uh-oh.
It's okay. Talk through it. Just talk through it.
4 seconds, I would.
Right?
It takes you 6 seconds to wind
The
up.
fire grows. You take an additional 2d4 damage.
That's the spinny
Yeah, I'm
hat.
winding up.
Why
a
I
6-second
order.
wind up. Then as soon as the fire spreads, he'll like do a punch, but more of like a push.
Sure. I'll fall into the fire.
Oh my
Yes.
god. Damn.
You take 2d4
Anakin,
fire
no.
damage. Go ahead and roll
Yeah,
it.
holy shit. You were the chosen
I'm guessing
one.
the 1 damage for punching too.
Okay,
So
yeah.
6
So
damage.
6 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
And at this point, the fire will start to simmer out because the web disappears after that turn that it burns.
Okay, I'll roll out of it. I'll lay there, breathing heavy, and go, I yield.
Damn.
People get up. Give me a last performance check, both of you, to see how well you
Come
sold it
on.
all to the crowd.
No! Can I...
You still have
Hold
that
on.
bardic that you didn't use when you
Yeah, 'cause
teleported.
you got
That's
that one.
true.
Missy step.
I bardic and guidance.
I believe. Come on.
Okay,
So
so
it's
it's
15?
15 now, and then what's
Come on,
guidance?
come on.
4?
4.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 4. Fuck.
So 17.
There is a general consensus that because you guys were lowering the DC a fair bit too, that some people kind of are looking at you thinking, Moon could have fought longer, but okay, you know, accept him. But other people
What a
will just
bitch.
stand up. They're getting drowned out by other people who are so impressed by like the entire display. They're kind of everyone's just cheering and calling, and you see the announcer stands up and goes, and there we have it, our winners, Desmond and Carlisle. They will be granted 2 entrance passes into Marigold as tournament champions. Thank you all for watching and enjoy the rest of your eves. And you see all of them kind of cheering, and then he goes, let's hear it for our champions. The whole place kind of erupts with cheers and calls, allowing you guys to end initiative as the fight ends there.
Yikes! What a fight! Whew.
Nearly died.
As things kind of like start
10 damage.
pulling back, and you guys are like gathering together, you see the guy comes down towards you all and says, steps up towards you, first of all to Tack and V, and wanders over to you guys, and here you are, 300 gold each, hands you 2 bags for second position. And for the victors, it kind of notices you guys are together and goes, to you all, we need names for your entrance passes. Would you like to just go with Desmond and Carlisle? Do you wish to push a surname?
Carlisle's gonna pull Desmond. You might have given us 1 second.
We need
Of
a
course.
powwow.
Yay.
We don't actually need these.
No, that's what I was
Give them to
thinking.
those other 2 and just do a good deed.
Do we know their names?
Yeah, they told us.
Wait, I think I wrote them
You'd
down. Hold
remember.
on.
They were also said in the fight with you
In
guys.
the tournament, but
I'm gonna leave it to you guys to remember for a second.
They were
You'll
in
be able
Hold
to
on,
their
I
help
wrote
you.
combined
them
name
down.
when they
Hold
fought
on.
you.
Bree.
Hold on.
Bree, save us.
Hold on.
I'm not looking
I'm
on
sure OLG
principle.
has it too.
It's
Okay.
the Yeehaw robot and his
Sir
buddy.
Meadow and Sir Carrion.
I don't care.
We
now.
still don't have their first name.
Fuck.
Sir.
Enough to go on.
Well, if we walk up to the guy and we're like, you know, we want to like give these out to.
Yeah.
Wait,
What if we say we
hang
don't
on,
want to go
hang
in
on,
the
hang on.
city? Hold on, we don't have to
Is
lie
it
because they're in the
my pass,
tournament.
Wait. Hold on.
Wait.
One of them
no.
has one, I thought, right? So they really only need one, and Morgaine wanted to give one to.
No,
I
yours
already
is
named my pass
Valencia.
after one of them.
Yours is Valencia. That's not.
No.
That's
You
a
named
different
yours
person.
after the
The Dreadful Knight.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the
God.
robot guy and the elf who are. They were former lovers. I literally
Who were
wrote
formerly
down.
in love.
Old
Yes.
lovers,
I also remember this.
formerly
Don't
split
we-
apart.
Then we need one for Morgaine if Morgaine's pass is in someone else's name. But out of
Morgaine's
Meadow
intention
and
was
so and
that,
so.
like-
I think
I mean,
Morgan was going to pretend to
there-
be
that was
Valencia.
literally-
Pretend to be
All right.
Valencia.
And then leave it
Pass
behind
on.
with her.
All right.
Yeah.
So we'd have a spare to do
Yeah.
something with technically. Is there anyone at like the camp that we would benefit from being able to bring into?
Do we need? No, we only get 2 passes, right? And there's 2 of them.
They
One of them already
one of
has
them
a
already
pass.
has one though. They were
What about-
fighting to
wait.
get one for the other
Just
one.
give me one then. Just so we can be safe.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll do the one of those 2 that didn't have a pass yet. I don't remember which one of the 2 it was, and the other one to Morgaine.
I mean,
The
we
elf
can say we're gifting
girl.
the pass.
Yeah, we could
Carrion.
say we're just giving them.
They
We
can
don't
provide
plan
the
on
info.
needing passes.
Yeah, we can just tell them that.
Can you say it like you want to go to their shitty town though? We don't even
A
want
kind gesture. So Carrigan and Sir Morgaine.
Yeah.
We'll have that written out and we'll give it to you to provide to them. And then, of course, would you like to keep the gold that you won?
Oh, yes, I would still very much like that. Thank you.
It gives you both bags filled with platinum pieces, and overall it is 1,000 gold each.
Nice,
damn.
dude.
God damn.
Worth. So glad we did this, guys.
Tournaments pay money. The
Yeah.
you kind of get your money. Congratulations, well fought. Moves on, allowing you guys to kind of be with yourselves
GG.
and carry on with your days.
All right. Well, we got a gift we got to drop off then,
And then we need to
Morgaine
go
is,
get our other passes, right? We're
here's,
supposed to
yeah.
report back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Carlisle
Does it
hand
take
the
how many
pass
hours?
for Morgaine to them.
She'll take it.
Okay. Yeah, you're given the passes with their names on pretty soon afterwards. They have them like kind of someone ready to write them in. And
Can I?
Yeah.
Sorry. I just want to look at the passes that they're making.
Oh, you wouldn't be there whilst they're making those ones.
All right, then I
Because
want to
they're
look at
gonna-
Morgaine's pass when they get one.
Yeah. It's one
Yeah.
of the newer ones. What are you trying to decipher? It's got the bracelet on with the kind of colored symbols on it and the scroll that can be pulled out in and out.
I just want to look at it so I can compare it to the ones that we have and see if there are any discrepancies or anything when we get them.
Give me. Do you have any proficiencies in metalworking of any kind, tinkering?
No, but I do in forgery.
In forgery? Give me that with
So I thought, like,
intelligence.
The keen mind and the forgery. That's set.
Okay. Give
What do
me
you want me to
give me a d20 with your intelligence modifier on top and your proficiency.
An 18 plus 5-inch plus.
Yeah. Okay. It's enough. You
whatever,
get
yeah.
a glimpse of both of them together. You work out to the majority of people they would not be able to tell. You can see the subtle differences. You can see a cheaper metal that's being used on the beads, and a little bit discoloration on the actual beads themselves. But unless someone's looking for them as fakes, they probably won't be able to tell. Someone would have to be notified, and it would have to be someone that's a specialist in looking at. But otherwise, they're pretty good, pretty well made. The Meadow and Sakara kind of over to the side, talking to one another, allowing you guys to approach whenever you want.
Excuse me, you two.
You see them both kind of turn. My congratulations. That was well fought out there.
Yeah, thank you. Listen, we actually we were participating in this tournament primarily just to kill some time. We already have passes on the way, and we figured as one of you still doesn't have one, it would be a nice thing to have it written out to you.
She kind of takes off her helmet and kind of looks up to both of you. Are you sure?
We don't need it.
That's very kind of you. It's a very gracious thing you're doing there. Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it. Just doing some good deeds.
Kind of takes it, and I'm rousing it. Would you look at that, Sir Karen, tournament champion. Mom, don't say that. And kind of hands it down to her, and she kind of lets out a little laugh. Well, maybe we can go for that drink after all. I know a spot. And you can see them kind of laughing to each other, and they look at you. Thank you. With a good deed done, some more gain you're giving yours, and yours does say tournament champion on it.
Easy.
After how fucked he got in that last fight, the fact that he gets a tournament champion ID almost stings more, I think.
It's okay. This is gonna sound like I'm making a joke, but I'm not. But like, she can't see that it says that. So
It's true. It's true.
Look at that! It says
Very
tournament
great.
champion.
you know,
No, it's written on paper. It's quill and ink, on like roll-out paper. Yeah, you're giving your pass as well. And also enough time has gone by that all the forged ones would be done. What would you like to do?
might as well go get him, right?
Mm-hmm. For sure.
You can pass back towards Little Petal and head on in. You'd be called in there, and you can see as he's kind of clean up the last remnants of them as you kind of enter. Kind of looks to your the little tinkerer. He's kind of like just matching them, checking each of the papers. All right, done. Puts all of them in front of each of you, and there you are.
Thank you.
That's what I was paid to do. luck in this
Takes fake ID.
Yeah. Takes.
Slay.
Beer.
Do we see the knight?
Mm-hmm.
The Dreadvault Knight?
Yeah, the
there?
Dreadful Knights would still be here. Over to the corner, they're kind of finishing off some of their lunch, which is mostly just kind of ale and some bread. But they're talking under their breath to one another.
If needed, Chak would guide more gain to where they're sitting.
You see the Aarakocra and Servalacia look up.
I managed to procure one of you a pass. Can meet you inside to assist. Fortunately, I was unable to get two.
One is good. That means we can actually get started with this. Sister, did you hear that word has come in from this point onwards?
No.
They wish us... I'll tell you outside. Which of us did you get a pass for?
Sir Valencia.
And me. She looks at the Aarakocra. And she speaks in a in this kind of assuming no one speaks Aarakocra, she goes, and he nods his head. He stands up and begins walking out. She stands, collects her stuff to her side, kind of finishes off her ale, puts it down, pulls her pack over her shoulder. I appreciate that. We should have words. Walks outside of the tavern you guys are in. Finds a kind of quieter portion of the street. Sister the Dreadvault wishes us to enact a cleanse of the escapees. And currently anyone that we wish to capture back. Only those who are going to be in the top level should we even put any effort into capturing. Anyone below the top level we should deal with. They don't wish the
Understood.
risk.
I've certainly witnessed the risk firsthand.
Right.
Very well.
Then I'll get started and I'll meet you inside. I can go and
Yes.
meet with the contact and wait upon you. She kind of looks at. These are well made. Well done.
Is there a place I should meet you inside?
Our informant's home and manor will be open for us, so seek out the manor of Tree. It's in the Mirror District.
Very well.
I'll be waiting there. She nods her head and heads straight towards the gates, almost like rushing, realizing that you've given her a good opportunity. She'll be there to aid you inside the city on that particular quest.
You will.
As the rest of you, what do you want to do?
Should we use our tickets right away?
I am so wounded still.
Yeah, I'm wondering, should we
I
like...
think we should find a
damn it,
rest
Carlisle.
somewhere. Mr. Carlisle, you're not looking. Pardon me. I don't mean to offend, but you're looking a little peaked.
I
Do you need
mean,
a- Jolene,
I think I could use a little bit of a reset, a little nap.
Above board, I could have healed myself quite a bit with hit die, but I'd be burning basically everything to get
Yeah.
there on a short rest, and
Let's
we
just
don't
go
know what
sleep.
we're going to be dealing with in the city. So I don't.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
question is, we're fliffing now. Do we want to use our passes, get into the fancy area, and then
Ooh,
get
stay in a
like,
nice hotel.
yeah, go to an inn or something?
Yeah, I am suddenly 1,000 gold richer. Go for
I bet that could get you a good room, you know?
For one night.
Yeah, and Marigold.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be a bummer if Carlisle gets stabbed by some vagrant right outside a Little Petal seconds before
Yeah,
going in. But what are
exactly.
the odds, you know?
What are the odds? And little PP? Actually, wait. I think I can. Sorry. I think I. Hold on. I still have a heal, don't I? I can heal you, right? Wait a second.
I can wither and bloom you.
I cast Healing Word on Carlisle.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, thank you.
Bing bong. Wait. How high can I cast it? 12 healing.
Okay.
Nice.
So if you get stabbed, I think you'll be
I'll live.
okay. Yeah.
I'll live through a stab.
Yeah.
Oh, stab. If they
If
have,
they have extra,
if they have an extra attack,
stab.
though, you're fucked.
What do I have? Hey, I still have a spell slot. You know what? The tip of my finger
Oh.
comes off and a little needle pops out and I stick it in you and I cast Cure Wounds.
Nice.
Nice. Here we
Oh,
go.
shit.
It's like that Peppa Pig
ignore that.
episode where the
Six
doctor
healing.
comes to teach all the kids how to heal. And then
Perfect.
he bonks himself into a tree or some shit, and all the kids like try really
Fix him.
hard to help heal the bear
Nice.
doctor. Yeah. It's exactly like that.
Just like that.
Identical.
Thank you for that niche reference.
You're welcome.
You
Okay,
get
so we're using our passes, yeah?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I have one question that this might be important. Will the guards at the entrance from Little Petal be more specific on like, I'm gonna make sure this is a
Oh.
good pass?
I wonder.
Or will they be paid off and they don't give a
We
shit?
could ask some of the people here in the place.
Yeah, I mean that's smart.
Yeah.
I mean, Yeah.
Surely people got to know which entrance is like the most lax when it comes.
Yeah,
Oh, sure.
for sure.
right. Like, we don't want to take passes to the other
You know what?
entrance where
Where
we
we
left
put
our
our names
names.
in.
I feel like it
Yeah.
would have even been something that
You would have
Carlisle
asked at the
when he got
tavern.
pass.
Yeah, like we would have
Yeah,
asked
yeah.
then.
if you want, to cut back to
we're
that
gonna
moment.
use one of these. Which entrance is gonna be the best for us to not have this squinted too much at?
Likely the Mirror District gate, or perhaps the Seed Gate. Probably best to avoid Little Petal right now. They've put a lot of the Luxian clerics and guards in this area. They're looking to slowly push into Little Petal and, remove the weeds.
All right. Well, thank you.
Of course.
Okay, the seed is where we put in our names, I believe. So Mirror District.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
catch. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll go to Mirror District.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you would wander around, coming upon the Mirror District for the first time. The Mirror Gate has a town that builds outside of the Mirror District, and On the outside of this one, when you start to come over here, you realize it's got an expensive outer section of the town. It looks like there's kind of all of the buildings here are at least 2 stories. Some are 3. Some are even pushed together. It looks almost like an extension of the city from the inside itself. And everyone's looking around. Once you kind of get here, you can see the general fineries that people wear. The merchants that come through here, everyone's wearing kind of silk and less linen and less kind of basic cloth. You'd also see a large delegation of tents and kind of almost like militaristic in their rows. Probably a good 30 or 40 tents built up on the field nearby, which have a symbol of there's this almost symbol of a 6-sided jewel, like a topaz amethyst. It's got all of the different colors kind of stemming off from it that create like a shape of a flower on this kind of banner. Can I get, for anyone that is well read, this is probably anyone that knows of like worldly or other or continental like politics and insignias. So if you feel like you do that, give me a history check.
18. 21.
I would say they're enough. You recognize this symbol to be that of the Vahazi Desert in Verri.
Oh, shit.
This is a delegation from the Vahazi.
Interesting.
One continent over.
Oh. What?
Would we know, again, just from being like in like the political sphere, would either of us have an idea of why they would be here?
The Vahazi in general trade a lot with High Loma.
Money, right?
So there's a lot of their wealth comes from here. A lot of people originally the Vahazi was founded by Hylomians. It was a tiefling kind of founded civilization. So, or that what we know. So there's a lot of trade. This far away, I mean, it could be for a lot of things, but it usually does mean it's kind of heavy amounts of trade. There's invitations that usually go out. So it's not anything to be necessarily concerned about. It's not anything super unusual. You probably wouldn't have seen many Vahazi people traveling this far out, as they mostly would probably trade on the coastal side of Hyloma, but it's not unknown of.
Interesting.
Mentions to group.
When you kind of travel into this area, you can see fairly quickly a courier, a halfling courier kind of rushes over. And he goes, I've got a sealed letter here for the 6.
That is us.
Pig's letter?
And across. Thank you. Continues jogging
Thank
along
you.
with his kind of saturated side, rushing over towards another section. You can see he always looked a little bit worn out, like he was searching for you guys for a little bit.
Is that normal? How did he find us?
I'm not sure. Is it sealed? Is there like
There's a
recognizable
letter
seal?
with a wilted wheat wax symbol on
Hmm.
What's that?
it.
You recognize?
Go ahead and give an history check. It's going to be a high DC. It's not a very big symbol, or a very known one.
Nat 20?
Interesting.
God damn.
Only an 18.
Sheesh.
18 won't cut it, but 25 nat 20 definitely will. It's a very, very, very small house. A gifted one. Whether it's tax just interest in reading up on houses or even just very, very slight word on the wind. The wheated wilt symbol was given out during a war. It was given out during a kind of a battle almost. You did roll nat 20. You probably know of the story then. Back during a plague about 4 decades ago, a plague in the harvest lands, there was an investigator named Cogworth who looked into the whole plague itself, and it said that his actions saved thousands of lives on that day because he looked into the source of the plague and who was spreading it. It was during an undead attack. It was basically an undead breakout in the Harvest Lands. And as a result, they gave him mana and a land in the Harvest Lands. But about 15 or so years ago, he moved to Marigold. So it's a very small house, and he took on the symbol of the wilted wheat to kind of say, that's how he got his name. So very, very niche, but maybe you just read the story. I read about the plague, and you've heard his name. You've seen the symbol. Maybe it's stuck with you because it's an interesting one to take on. Most people go for quite positive symbols. But yeah, it's a very small house. House of Cogworth.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'll open it.
Okay. And I'll show you the letter.
Oh.
Dear the Six, I invite the six of you to dine, all of you, at my humble estate.
Okay.
It is located past the watered streets. In the stem, you'll see an iron fence with iron tips of wilted wheat. If you are lost, just ask around for Wilted Wheat Manor. We have similar interests and matters to discuss. It would do me a great honor if you would join me, Lord Cogworth.
Ooh.
You have to go to the stem anyway,
Yeah,
so.
I'm just not entirely sure how anyone really knows our interests. We've kind
That's what I'm wondering.
of kept to ourselves so far.
It's sort of what people say, though, isn't it? Right? Everything's a game, so they're going to act like they know everything about you. Basically, people lie all the time, right? So never trust anyone. They're all full of shit. Trying to get one up on everyone. So perhaps our name has gotten out a little bit. And now this is the first part of that, right?
Well, Cogworth isn't a major house, but it is a free meal that's most likely quite nice.
Then we go.
There's no harm in hearing what it is he thinks our interests are.
Sure.
What time of the day is it?
Probably
Sure.
Early evening. Probably about 6 p.m.
Okay.
Do we look too desperate if we show up like the?
If we just show up immediately, like, hello.
Hey, we're here for food.
Yeah, maybe we should rest first. Show up fashionably late, you know?
Fashionably late 3 a.m.
Knock knock.
He just found us, dude.
Yeah. Oof.
Took him forever.
I like the idea of having a rest before we go into really anything.
Yeah.
I think that's part of it, right? Everything's a game. So do you go now? As soon as the courier finds you? And what do you look like if you go now? Do you wait? What do you look like if you wait?
Does this mean we are being watched? You think?
Yes.
All the time.
And I also think that there is value in making it clear that our time is important. So let's rest. And when we're rested, we'll go.
That sounds good to me.
Okay. Are you resting inside?
We're gonna find an inn, please.
Yeah.
Or a
Do you want to rest on the
You know.
outside of the Mirror District or inside?
inside, right?
Go
I
in.
think
we want to
inside,
just
yeah.
get in
We're gonna-
so that we've done the
yeah.
pass
Okay.
thing.
We're gonna use our passes and get that shit out of the way, yeah.
Then, as you go up to the gates, they say, "Passes, please." You see the guards check through each of them. Clear, clear. Like basically you have to hold out and pull out the quill and show, or pull out the parchment. Sorry. Yep. Good. Allowing you, and said, remember, if you're going through the mirror gate, if it's your first time, they say to the newcomers among you, remember to choose your imagery walking into the mirror district. The moment.
Princess.
Sorry.
What does that mean exactly?
Mm.
I'll check something if you're past. He looks down at you. Notices your one is new. Yes. The entirety of the Mirror District is under the spell of Alter Self, under a kind of a guise. When you go in there each day, you get to choose a new look when you wake.
I see.
Whoa. What if I choose to look like myself?
That is an option. Some people
Okay.
like to disguise themselves in the crowds and be who they wish to be or who they see themselves as all of the time.
Hmm.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. Next, meaning the moment you
Whoa.
step through into the Mirror District, you fall under the spell of Alter Self. You can choose if you want to change your appearance at all and however you want to change it walking into Mirror District. It is a place of vanity. So the moment you step inside, you can see the vast majority of people are very good looking, traditionally handsome or beautiful, and kind of perfect cheekbones, chin, everything. Everyone tries to look their best here. It physically alters you. It's not an illusion.
This place sucks.
Wait,
Well, we're walking
Is it-
right through this place. All right, we're in and out.
Yeah.
it physically alters you. How long does it last?
Whilst you're in the Mirror District.
Just while you're in that area.
Yeah, so
We're
like
walking like 6
it's
blocks.
just alter self,
Like
right?
that.
So
Yeah.
What did
Yeah.
we know about painted alleys? What is that area?
That area is do a history check.
Okay.
Or I'll let you do a charisma history check if you want to learn about the kind of essentially role. If you do have proficiency in history.
Yeah.
So go ahead and just give me a charisma check and then add +3. So just click on charisma.
14.
Probably not too much from the outside of things. Actually, I'll give you advantage because you are from a weather, so it's kind of this would be kind of something that you might know of. The same way, if you live outside a city in a country.
Oh, there we go.
That's more
much
like
bigger.
it.
24. Or 27 technically.
27, yeah.
The Painted Alleys is named after the fact that near enough every building has murals and paintings and street graffiti on it, painted by people. But it is known as the poorest of the districts, maybe equalizing to the Thorn district, which is militaristic, but poor in the sense that it's probably where the most gang activity and the most shady stuff happens in the city. This is where you go to buy things that you might not get elsewhere.
The black market.
Mm-hmm.
Very large section of the city, which is kind of where people.
Okay.
People warn you to go around it a lot of the time, if you're new.
Yeah, if it seems like the Mirror District is like kind of an uncomfortable place to be for some of us, I think Tack would say we could veer into Painted Alleys. It's not as nice as here, but it's beautiful. There's a lot of different artwork to look at. We just have to be more on our guard, but
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be walking through either way, and there are 6 of us. I don't think we're gonna run into too much trouble.
I'm sure we can find somewhere nice to just rest our head for a bit there.
Okay.
Cool. So we'll veer into Painted Alleys and look for an inn in a like normal-ish looking area of that district.
Okay. You would head into the Painted Alleys. Go ahead and give me. Let's get some charisma survival checks. This is your basically city vibe checking to see where you want to
boy.
go.
How would you do a
How do you want
charisma
us to do
survival?
that?
Roll a charisma check, and if you have proficiency in survival, add it. So you add a +3.
Another 24 from me. I don't have
7.
proficiency.
Okay.
7.
I'm gonna bring mine up to an 11 with Fortune of the
Woo!
Many, just to
Okay.
get out from the 10 and below.
Yeah.
Did I even roll?
I mean, you can get a vibe by hearing it, by the smell, by
Yeah.
everything. Kind of, by people that you hear walking past you and stuff.
Nat 20.
There we go. Yeah, of course you should roll.
Yeah, exactly. You know criminals as well. You've been around them the whole time, so you can hear where some of the rougher people are going, and maybe find a nice section. The question now comes to you then with the high rolls. Are you looking to go into the rougher section, or are you going to look to go into kind of the quieter sections, maybe like between the two districts?
Quieter, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, just be crazy and take us right into the thick of it.
Yeah, I want to go where the most gang activity is.
Carlisle stabbed a couple times.
Yeah, just you've been healed. You're fine.
Yeah, he's good now.
Yeah, try to find somewhere just like sort of, a quiet place that has an inn, a little greasy tavern sort of a situation.
Okay. Yeah, you could. You can find a little place. It's called the Devil's O, and you find this kind of nice little quiet spot. All of the buildings here are kind of mostly attached, so it's kind of awkward and difficult to find. But you see, it's kind of swinging sign outside, and it has a symbol of a very generic symbol of kind of a mug of ale and a hand grasping it, with it kind of spilling over the top. But you'd be able to go in there. You'd see a dragonborn behind the desk. He's a kind of a bronze dragonborn with scales all across his chin. Looks a little bit aged and goes, hello?
Hi, we're in need of something to eat and some rooms if you have availability.
We've got a stew brewing, and we've got plenty of rooms still open.
How much are the rooms?
3 gold ahead.
Do you just eyeball us to check us?
I was just saying, did that seem like he's just deciding on a number based on looking at it?
That's a 25.
Surely Carlisle being wounded is worth the price
definitely
tag.
just looked at a group and thought, these are new. I'm going to take advantage.
Well, gang, we can always walk a little bit farther out of our way.
Sure.
This place might be a little bit out of our
But I'll
price.
do a deal based on the fact that you all, well, new to these parts. I haven't seen you around. I'll tell you what. For a one-night stay, and if you're buying food, I'll give you the rooms for 3 silver a head.
Thank you. That's an incredible discount.
Isn't it?
Mm.
Alright. Bowls of stew.
This interaction makes me so keen that, like, we are about 2 blocks, probably at most, from a nicer part of town.
Yeah, you're not far
and
out.
we're dealing with
Yeah.
this dude.
We absolutely.
Dude, it's happened so many times. My friends in Ibiza were like, "We got a good deal," and then when there's like a hard rock, and they're like, "The gingiest place."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the most realistic roleplay I've done. You can get it. Nods his head. 3 silver a room. Are you all getting individual rooms?
Why don't we just get a room for each of us? Yeah.
Yeah.
To 6 rooms, please.
Gives out 6 keys. Okay. Be 18 silver. If you have stew as well, call it 21 overall.
Okay, Tack will pay.
Takes the silver and puts it on behind the bar, and you can just see, like, he kind of pulls at this, like, almost like broken drawer, pulls it open and puts the silver in there, just kind of piles it together and pushes it in. You can see it's quite a dingy place. Not the nicest to spot, but it's a quiet space. There's only, like, a couple of regulars inside, eating whatever stew it is, drinking from the dark ale. And allowing you all to kind of go in and rest your heads.
We eat
Alright.
and rest.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum. Eat, eat, eat.
You, at the end of your meal, before you're ready to depart to your rooms, you see another courier step in, walk
Oh
up,
dear God.
put a letter
Oh,
on
he's
your table,
So needy. Or
And
maybe
one-
it's a different house.
and wander out.
Oh my goodness.
It's got.
Gentleman caller.
It's got
Wait,
a
he
wolfish...
he came in and then started to walk away.
No, he came in, put
No,
the
he gave us the
letter,
letter.
on the desk and on your table, and then Ulrang again goes.
You've got
6.
old-timey read receipts, dude. The fucking courier ran all the way back. And they saw it, and I saw them open it. Goodbye.
What's the seal on this one?
What did we?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Tak will say. We just received one of these. Is it the same message?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Stay here, please. We'll open up the letter.
Wait, is this rich guy sent like 15 couriers to find us, and we're just gonna keep getting letters the entire time?
Dear the Six.
Oh my god, he's so needy.
Understandable that you did not wish to come this evening. I'll have breakfast prepared instead. I'll do an assortment of foods in case you have any allergies. Lord
Gives
Cogsworth.
me real life
I
anxiety.
have the ick. It's too much. Too much too soon.
I love it.
Too accommodating.
Tak will write at the bottom, like underneath the original letter, we'll write, thank you very much for your interest in our time. We will see you at breakfast. And then the 6. And then roll it back up and hand it to the courier.
Takes it. Rushes off.
The idea that Joe wants us to be an NPC so badly that he starts harassing us with couriers while we're playing.
I want to believe Joe has like 5 messages
Joe,
prepped.
I have a passive 22 like wisdom perception. Is there someone that Carlisle recognizes he has seen like too many times in the last like couple
Like
of
watching
hours?
us.
Yeah. Like,
Oh. Plus, people in the mirror area could alter. So while we were there, we wouldn't recognize.
It is.
Hang
really.
on, Joe, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Sorry.
In the mirror realm, do I just see everyone as they're intended to be, or do I see like the glow?
You'd see the like humanoid glows around them. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you'd see almost just these, like it's like walking through darkness with lights forming people all around you. It's probably the easiest
Yeah, I
place to
guess
see people.
my question is like, would they be glows, or would I see like an outline of their original form?
Probably
Or
not
I
the original
see,
form.
like,
'Cause you're
a
just
glow of the
detecting magic.
magical
You're not
form.
seeing through magic. If that
So I'm
makes sense.
detecting the
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I was gonna ask. I guess I'll ask in character. After the courier leaves, Tak would, to Morgaine, say, "You don't happen to see anything strange around us, magical potentially?"
Do I?
Nothing magical.
No, I mean, aside from the fact that every single person has illusion magic cast upon them, which makes it relatively easy to navigate.
Is the painted alley separate? So like the altar self dropped as we went into the painted alleys?
Yeah.
Right?
You
It
go back
should
to your
have,
normal
right?
stuff. Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
I'm not a
just has it.
huge fan of this Cogworth fella seemingly keeping track of where we are right
Well,
now.
he seems to be a huge fan of yours, so perhaps we should see him.
And I feel like if we don't tomorrow, we are going to be getting quite a few more letters.
His legend or the story associated with him is quite humanitarian at the end of the day. So it might be something that you're interested in, Carlisle.
Nice of him to be considerate of our allergies as well.
Isn't it, though?
think it's just how it goes, right? Someone makes a foray, you say yes or no, they make another it helps, Master Carlisle, if you think of it as a sort of strategy game. Makes
I
it
do
a
not
little
understand.
more bearable.
Not a huge fan of this town so far, but I guess I'll get used to it.
Well, let's all get some rest.
Your rooms upstairs are not nice by any stretch of the imagination, but they're not
Let's go into Marigold and get a nice place. We all said-
They're not. They're not.
You guys got wigged out by the Mirror District, dude.
It was a little sketchy.
It's true that if you wanted a really, really nice cushion area to go there, but the Painted Alleys is still, it's got its cheaper sections. It's more cramped than anything else. Each of them is quite small, with kind of single beds and probably just that much more room on the side. The room's probably only about 5 foot wide. You would see as you kind of have like just general means to go to bed and rest. And with that, a good enough place to rest for the night. In the Painted Alleys, finally inside the city of Marigold, ready to explore it and the many adventures that can be found within here. Anywhere from a vault to whatever's happening to these nobles, to Lord Cogworth and his needy ways. We'll see what happens on the next episode because we hit the 4-hour mark. And as much as I'd love
Lord
us,
Cogworth DM self-insert.
you do this. That
Very upset that we're very upset.
you do this about every NPC that you find weird. At this point, I feel attacked.
So do I, man. Based on the enemies I fought today, so I guess we're at an impasse.
The war just
Seriously.
continues
Oh my
on
God,
between
the
these two
quarrel.
for us to watch.
He said it about
Yeah.
Silk, and then he said it about this, and then who was the other one? Was it?
It's funny.
Was it Dale? 3 times now.
Yeah, it
3
was
times
Dale.
the shitty
Why are you
NPCs.
laughing?
Oh, fuck, dude.
We all end up there. We'll look at the bingo. We do have a bunch of fan art to look at, but again, we're at the 4-hour mark, so I feel like we should save it for next week. We'll pile it all up, and we'll have a 3.5-hour episode next
Big
week, or 3
blowout.
3.5
Maybe let's do it at the start,
We can do it at the
and that
start.
way
That's
We know that
we
we've
can
got
try
it.
to
manage
Good
our
idea. Good
time.
idea.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll do it at the start of next episode. I promise. Okay. So anyone who has sat there, we do really appreciate the fan art. I just don't want to keep everyone.
yes, we
up
love it.
beyond
Thank you.
half 12 at night for the UKers. All right, but I will do the bingo quickly because it's quite quick and easy to do. So if you guys want to tune in, you'll be able to see ye old bingo, which kicks off with a nat 1.
Plenty,
Yes, there was a few.
as always.
Indrusta gets dogpiled? No. Did Indrusta get touched? I don't think they got to you in the end. Gold and Grey Knight fight gimmick. Yeah, technically. Yeah, they were the one gimmick of the arena. Post tourney pub crawl. Not yet.
Not
If we
really.
had a longer episode, you might have been able to bounce around, but no, you guys went straight to bed. Crowd boos the fight. Nope, you kept
Absolutely
entertaining
not.
them.
Carlisle technically
booed.
booed
Yeah.
at one point.
True,
Oh,
that's true.
man.
As part of the act.
That's true. That's true. You were part of the crowd. Side quest completion. Yeah, I mean
Got
the
passes.
tournament and the passes. Yeah. Desmond plays to the crowd. Yep. Winners donate
Ooh,
passes to
yeah.
NPCs. Yep. Spotlight on NPC
Yeah.
versus NPC fight. No. Player says, "I'm sorry" to another player.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
You guys had fun beating each other up. Or faking it. 2 fighters go down in the same round. That's a hard one to remember.
I don't recall.
I don't think so.
I don't recall. No, I don't think so. Tack successfully casted his laughter on NPC. No.
No.
Free Happy
not
Mama
today.
Day. Morgaine relishes PvP.
Nope.
Didn't get a chance. No, actually
The
opposite.
opposite.
Not today.
Under 3 ability check.
Opposite.
Actually, I don't know.
There were a few nat
Ability check?
ones.
I think they were.
But were they ability
Yeah.
checks?
though?
No, I don't think so. Stage
I
hazards.
think they were things like guidance, right?
Yeah.
Sewer level. No, you guys got your passes. That would have been an option for getting into the city, though.
Ooh.
Combat round where no one hits an attack. No. Carlisle gets a nothing personal kid moment. Did you?
No.
No. Nat 20.
No.
New district visited.
Yes.
Yes.
So many.
V satiates crowd's bloodlust. I mean, kind
Not
of.
quite.
But
I
They didn't kill anybody,
I was
but
brutal, but I didn't.
yeah,
kill
I suppose that
anyone.
is suggesting that, right? PC simulate
Yeah.
trash talk opponents. No, you guys are all quite respectful. PC bribe to
Yeah.
throw fight. No, but that's
We
a fun
bribed each
idea.
other.
And PC yields.
Yes,
Yeah,
my girl did.
Sure.
So
Our
close.
girl.
Sure
our
did.
archer girl.
that's true. You guys keep getting so close to bingo. It's just rolling badly. It's rolling so bad. All right, well, we'll do shouts and we'll finish up for the night. Thanks, everyone, for playing as per usual. Let's go ahead and go Dodger around that way.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dodger. You can find me at Dex Bonus on pretty much everything. Tomorrow, I'm going to bully the Grim Reaper for a while with our buddy Summer. And then there's so many games that have come out. Animal Well is out now. Little Kitty in the Big City is out now. So many Duger games.
Do you know Crypt Master? You'd like Crypt Master.
Yes, I downloaded it.
That one's good.
But Hades, there's too much.
Oh yeah,
There's too
so
much
right now.
So yeah, come by. I'll be playing something.
Sweet.
Good session, Joe. Thank you.
Thank you for playing, Sam.
There it is.
Fuck's
happened? At some
sake.
point in the
Almost made
episode.
it through the whole session.
Fuck's
Damn,
sake.
dude. I just left. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Fucks up everything.
Now I am against him.
he said-
Guys,
he said fuck
from the broken
everyone.
screen, we'll just do the. We'll do a quick go around this way, okay? Try and make yourself seen. Tomato.
No, am I on the right side?
Took your head to the. You're right. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to
Go up. There you go.
There we go.
Saying I never do.
Yeah, true. Bree down there. Who left that? Oh, this motherfucker.
Fucking hell.
Should I leave? We're all
Sure,
leaving after
sure,
we. Okay,
sure.
bye.
It's gonna get so much worse.
Bree,
I don't know what it looks like. Is it like this?
you're good. You're good.
No. Yeah, no, wait. We can see half your
wait.
face.
Oh, hi. Hi. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm definitely not going the right way. It's
It's too hard. It's near.
Lean to
you
your
can't
right. Lean to your right.
Hi.
There you go.
I just go
Hello,
this way.
I'm Breebun.
Perfect. You're actually in the right
I'm
position right
not-
now.
Slay. Whatever.
It's really comfy for
I'm
you.
out of breath from moving side to side. That's fucked up.
Streamer.
Yeah. I finished Fallout New Vegas. I am uploading all the VODs onto YouTube, and I don't know what I'm streaming next. Maybe Animal Well. It looks really good. Maybe Crow Country, right? That is like the
Well.
spooky game as well.
Mm.
I think that's what it's
I
called.
don't know what that is.
Anyways,
I want to know
okay,
what both these
fuck
are.
you-
Thanks for
fuck
playing,
you.
Bree.
Not you, LG. You, Joe.
I knew it wasn't me.
Yeah,
I
okay,
knew it wasn't me.
You're welcome,
Shane.
and I won't leave.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Shane. Wait. Hello, am I down there? Is this good?
Yeah, that's good.
Hey guys, when I get paid, I'll be playing Hades 2 on like Wednesday or whatever. Because oh my god, it came out of nowhere. Like I couldn't.
I know.
I
It stresses me out so much when
Seriously.
games do that. I need like time.
Seriously.
Dude, I need time.
But until then, I'll just play more 7 days with my family.
Nice.
Yay.
See you then.
Cute. OG.
Hi, I'm OLG. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I tweet. I'm gonna go take my dog for a walk because she's been trying really hard to be patient and she's very bad at it. So we're gonna go for a walk.
Okay.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
Thanks everyone for coming out. We do appreciate it. There's a Patreon if you want to see behind the scenes stuff, all of the mechanics and everything, and DM notes, etc. It's all up on there. Otherwise, we'll be back next week with episode 27. Yeah, that's pretty much it. V Rising is what we're finishing off at the moment on Benji's server.
Oh.
Other than that, you don't know about that, Shane?
No, nobody told me about that. I would have
Shane, I
loved
did
that.
see you playing something else. I was like, why is she not playing V Rising with everybody?
That's a bummer.
weird.
You
I
should
don't
just
know
hop
where
on
all
it
these
now.
things like happen
Zoom.
now. I don't know where the talks happen saying, "Hey,
Yeah.
we're playing this."
This is mostly a pop into someone who's on the server chat and just go, hey, we're playing V Rising. And they go, oh, yeah, here's the
Oh,
deets. That's kind of one of
man.
those ones. Yeah, we'd
Missed
love
it.
to have you. I mean, you can still jump in. And there's people who are still at the early stage. I'll throw you the deets. All right. Well,
Yes.
everyone, thanks everyone for coming out. We'll see you guys next week. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.